Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful, what is it actually, Tuesday afternoon. And guys, I don't think I have to explain it, but today is a very special day in the world of Trackmania, because today, in less than 1.5 hours actually, we are finally going to have the huge Winter 2026 update being released. And yeah, I guess most of you have seen the streams yesterday or also the YouTube video. This winter update that is about to be released today is actually huge. There is so much stuff coming out. It is absolutely ridiculous. Many new things to watch, many things to discover today. New campaign, new weekly short, special cup of the day, new... how did they call it? Vistas. We're gonna have the Esport maps of the year dropping. Also today there is gonna be so much to discover. One of the most important streams of the year, arguably. So I'm glad that all of you guys have already arrived a little bit earlier here today, because also until the update drops in a bit more than an hour, we're gonna have some other fun stuff to do. We can of course once again talk about everything that will be released in the update. And we will also check out all of the 25 world records in the current Fall 2025 campaign, because yeah, with the new Winter 2026 campaign coming out today, yeah, the Fall 2025 campaign will come to an end, which means that yeah, pretty much all of the world records are set in stone, and we want to check out what people have cooked, guys. That is the plan. Gonna be very juicy. Hope you guys are down for that, and yeah. You sound better, my friend. Yeah, my voice is slowly but surely getting better. I mean, the thing is, like, I've been streaming for the last 4 or 5 days, every single day, even though I should have just rested my voice. So it probably takes a bit longer for the voice to get back to normal. But I mean, today I have to stream. I can tell you tomorrow I will most likely take a day off streaming in order to rest a little bit, because I really need that. But yeah, I mean, I really had the worst possible timing to get sick again, like literally the worst possible timing. We had Trackmania games, we have update news, we have the actual update, also completely jeepers. But naja, it is slowly but surely getting better, so I will definitely also survive today's stream. And today I'm also more hyped than ever, so yeah, today cancelling the stream was not an option. Actually, the opposite is the case. I'm even here very early. So yeah, that is the plan. A lot of stuff to do. Hope you guys are locked the fuck in. And with that, I would say we're gonna jump into the game now, and we're gonna discover everything that there is to discover, guys. Zack. So, let me boot up the game. There we go. So, when is the update? You can find the entire schedule for today's stream on Discord. The update comes out at 16 CET. Nee, update comes at 16, my friends. Not 17. Update 16, campaign 17, weekly shorts 18. That is the schedule, my friends. So yeah, the first things we're gonna... I mean, I can maybe also explain it for all of you that were wondering. So the update comes in 1 hour and 18 minutes. That means in the update we are gonna already have the 4 V-stars to check out. We can check out the new blocks in the editor. Potential other things that were not mentioned yet, which could come, like some smaller changes and stuff, so we're gonna check out all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, we have basically 1 hour for that. Then at 17 CET, so 2 hours before Cup of the Day, we're gonna have the new campaign dropping, so the Winter 2026 campaign, which we will discover with all of the offer times, obviously. Part of that campaign are, of course, also the first 5 Trackmania Esport maps, the black maps, no? I guess you guys have all seen that yesterday. If not, then maybe leave the stream now and watch the update discovery reaction that I uploaded to Grana TV yesterday, because there we go over everything. Then at 18 CET we have the new weekly shorts coming out, because yeah, weekly shorts have been delayed, as you guys probably all know, and reason for that was of course also the update. So we're gonna get some special weekly shorts today, which will feature the new V-stars. I hate this word, by the way. I think I'm just gonna say environments. V-star is such a weird word. And yeah, then we're also gonna have Cup of the Day, of course, at the usual time, where we are most likely gonna have a special map as well. At least it would be boring if not. So I hope Nadeo is gonna cook there. And yeah, that's basically it. Gonna be a lot to discover. And I mean, a lot of other things that are about to be discovered are, of course, yeah, not even there yet, because, you know, like the first weekly tournament will be on the 14th of February. We're gonna have these weekly enduro races kind of thing. Ugh, I don't even know. Like, so much stuff coming out. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I hope you guys are all locked in and looking forward to the things, guys. Most important stream of the year, you could literally say. But okay, I would say, since we still have quite some time until the update comes out, we are going to check out the Fall 2025 campaign world records now. Gonna be juicy. And Floppe, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, let's just do exactly that, I would say. We don't need a green timer for that. That would be a bit useless, but I'm gonna do a quick YouTube intro. I'm not sure if I will upload this to YouTube, actually. Maybe yes, maybe no. We will see. Also, El Mati, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. How are we feeling today? I feel good, but my voice is not very good yet. I hope it's gonna be watchable though. So yeah, we're going in, guys. Quick YouTube intro, and then we're gonna jump in. So. Ladies and gentlemen, the Fall 2025 campaign is gonna come to an end in 2 hours, because today is the update day of the big winter update. And yeah, with that, a new campaign drops, meaning that Fall 2025, the campaign we had for almost 4 months now, is gonna come to an end, and people have absolutely cooked in this campaign. We're gonna check out all of the 25 world records, and we're of course also going to check out the current ranking, because it is actually... Wait, this is the wrong campaign. Because it is actually relatively close, as you can see in the top right. Hobbit is currently in the lead with, yeah, quite a few points, to be honest, with 45,000. But Lima is also still in the fight for the victory, so potentially in the last couple of hours of the campaign, things might still change, but probably most of the world records are set in stone. So I want to see what the community has cooked and how crazy the runs are. We're going straight into map number 1, of course. Let's go. So, map 01. World record holder currently is #1 Riolu fan, but I can tell you this world record by #1 Riolu fan was only done, I think, 1 or 2 days ago. So this is a very, very recent world record. And as it is map 1 in the campaign, the map is of course very, very stacked. Only 3,000 ahead of Hobbit. So yeah, Hobbit fighting for the win here. Maybe he's still gonna beat the world record. I know that he is very, very busy with hunting the campaign still. So the one or other world record might still fall. And maybe this is gonna be one of them. Other than that, this was a actually a pretty weird map 01. Usually map 01 is always very open and full platform. Maybe some road speed sliding. But this one is actually relatively normal, you could say. And yeah, nothing we can really say all about the inside lines. #1 Riolu fan actually was a bit behind here in his run, but then got a phenomenal last turn, got the yellow boost a bit quicker, and snipes Hobbit on the very last centimeter, basically. So yeah, as expected, with a simple map like this, the fights are crazy, and maybe Hobbit is going to be able to beat this one in the last 2 hours of the campaign. So, going straight to map number 2, and map number 2 is a typical dirt map with a lot of no-sliding going on. And because of that, we also have familiar faces here in the top 2, Lord Quacked and Solivagans. So let's see what they are doing here. Basically all about maximizing the no-slide lines on this map. Nothing super crazy going on, but very, very difficult to get a clean run through on this map, I can tell you that much. I remember I struggled quite hard to get the champion medal on this map. I even tied the champion medal almost, so yeah, very, very monka. There's a few lines here. For example, people slide the uphill and then go into a no-slide. And then also here, slide into no-slide. It's like all about this, basically. So yeah, very, very rough. Also here, slide into no-slide. Basically, you have to master this technique in order to be good. And Lord Quacked, in case you guys don't know him, is one of the very best players in the world when it comes to doing these kind of no-slides on slidey surfaces. So perhaps not surprising. He has the world record, and it's a .67. Holy shit. Very nice. So yeah, also here, records actually quite far apart. Almost a 10th between 1st and 5th. Kinda crazy, to be honest, but yeah. This kind of map has a very high skill ceiling, so the gaps are a little bit bigger than you would expect. So, map number 3. I wish I could tell you a little bit more about this map, but it's just bobsleigh, and bobsleigh is probably the biggest mystery out of all things in this game to me. So yeah, the people are bobbing the bob, and Fleur is the one who bobbed the bob the hardest. Noralma also bobbed the bob quite hard, but he didn't bob the bob as hard as Fleur did, which is why Fleur has the world record here. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot tell you anything about this map. People are just crazy at bobsleigh abusing. I remember the world record on this map was also traded back and forth quite a bit here. I think the world record by Fleur is also only like a week old or so. But yeah, I don't know. Cool trick in the ending here because you wanna keep grip and then you do like a jump flip kind of thing. Pretty interesting line. Other than that, it's just all about the typical bobsleigh abusing basically. No clue how people are so fast here. I don't know. I remember I needed like, I don't know, 2-3 hours to get my champion medal. It was not fun. I'm not gonna miss this map. We're gonna go next. So, map number 4. Map number 4 was, yeah, the same as map number 2, you could say, because it was all about no-slide abusing. Question is, are the world records gonna load? That would be very helpful for a world record reaction, I'm not gonna lie. Nadeo servers are down, I think. That would be very bad. Okay, it took a bit, but it loaded. And on this map, we actually have the fight of the campaign, you could say, because Lima is currently in first, and Hobbit in second. The actual campaign ranking is the other way around, of course. But I also can tell you, on this map, the world record has only been beaten like a week ago or so. And, yeah, Lima's world record actually pretty crazy, especially considering that Lima was far behind here. But then the end by Lima was just, mwah, chef's kiss perfect. Look at this. So no slide here in the start. Then keep grip down the hill. Then go zack, and then also here, drift cancel. So the same as on map 2. And then Lima goes for a more outside line and has so much exit speed. Perfect no slide here. And zack, into the finish. Very, 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 very clean by Lima. Quite a bit ahead of the others, to be honest, considering it's this easy of a map, being, yeah, half a tenth ahead of 5th. Pretty crazy. And even a good no-slide abuser like Soliva Guns not having a chance here. So yeah, crazy, crazy cooked world record. Looks easy, but I can tell you, it absolutely isn't. So yeah, very clean record by Lima. And even beating his opponent Hobbit here. Crazy. So map number 5 is another ice map, but not a bobsleigh one. It's kind of like normal ice. And someone has a funny horn. Who's that? Someone has like a whistling horn. What the hell? Okay. But yeah, this map is not so fun, to be honest, unless you are a great fan of ice wiggling. And apparently Flo drove this world record today. Okay, I didn't know that. Very interesting. Crazy music. But yeah, on this map you need to do ice wiggles in the start in order to gain speed, which is an extremely unfun technique, in case you guys didn't know. Very, very stupid. But some people are very good at that, and apparently Fleur is one of them. And then here, basically one big ice slide, where you want to go very inside with a lot of exit speed. And then, yeah, just going into the finish, basically. Bit of a weird map as well. The gaps are also relatively big, as you can see. For some reason, the top 3 is 1/10 ahead of 4th and 5th, which is very, very much, considering it's a wide campaign map. And I need to go next. This music is confusing me. But okay, diving into the green series now. The green series. Map number 6 is, in my opinion, a really, really cool map. Very, very simple in theory, because it's just full speed road driving. But therefore the records are also very, very close and very cooked. So let's see what the precision goats here are doing. You just want to go close to basically every single apex, full inside lines, going full speed, don't want to release at all. And yeah, in the end, it was Crudy with the world record here. And yeah, barely any differences noticeable between the players. Everyone just going full precise, full inside. Basically, yeah, basically a precision map, you could say. And people absolutely cooked. I don't think you can improve this world record by a lot. Yeah, very clean. I mean, you see it, they're close to every single apex. Full inside here as well. Full inside, full close to the hole. Absolutely Monka gaming by them. And yeah, probably the world record in the campaign that is the closest to being maxed, I would say. Maybe with map 1. But yeah, very, very cooked. The top 5 very, very close to each other as well. But in the end, it is Crudy with the WR. GG, had the cleanest run. And Phoenix, thanks for the 22-month resub. So map number 7 is a pretty interesting map, because this map has, I mean, you could say it's a shortcut. Not really, I guess, but sort of. Because after this uphill part here, Nadeo decided to place a booster, a red boost on the right side, which was meant to be for the respawn. So in case you had to standing respawn at this checkpoint, Nadeo wanted you to go to the right and take the red boost. But players found out very, very quickly, probably on day 1 of the campaign, that it's actually faster to take the red boost on the normal route as well. So people actually go for a drift here, zack, take the red boost, perfect precision, and then they have a lot more speed into the map. And since the map is basically a full speed map, a lot more speed helps a lot more. And Lima actually has a beautiful run here. Very, very insane start especially. I think this world record also only is a couple of days old. So actually a lot of world records were broken in the last couple of days only. And yeah, especially the start by Lima, absolutely beautiful. As you can see, zack, full inside, goes far in the lead. You don't even see the other cars anymore. And then he only lost a tiny bit in the end, basically. So Hobbit is kind of close. Once again, the campaign fight showcasing very nicely here. But then there is quite a big gap to Chapti and then also to Lord Quacked and Maniac. So overall, a 10th of a gap in the top 5. But yeah, it's a very tricky map, especially with this booster in the start. You need to do perfect speed sliding. Very, very crazy map here. But in my opinion, also really cool to drive because of this small trick that was found. And yeah, nice cooking by everyone. And we're gonna go to map number 8. And map number 8, we're gonna see someone who is in the chat because Emilios is the world record holder. And this is probably one of the craziest maps in the campaign. I'm first of all gonna show you my record in case you guys are not aware. Because in theory, it's a relatively normal map, to be honest. In the start, you just go kind of fast. I did a small nose slide here, which for some reason no one else did, even though I still think it's faster. Small fun fact. Then you jump over the border here, drop down, have a turn to the left. In theory, a very, very peaceful map. Then you go through the looping, at least that is what Nadeo planned. And here at the end you wanna grip the inside because you have more grip. And then the end is very, very important because we have a reactor boost up flight. And with reactor boost up, as you guys probably know, you can get crazy reactor speed boosts, aka soups. And the way to get them was actually to slow down a little bit and then with your nose to bounce on the hill so that it lifts up and then you get this kind of speed boost basically. But yeah, the world record is doing something different, to say the least, because a shortcut was found on this map. And the shortcut is absolutely wicked. And I think also everyone is doing that actually. Or, actually I'm not even sure. Maybe it's only the top 3 or so. But we'll see. Emilios with the WR. Let's spectate this beauty of a shortcut. Because, yeah, people found out that you can do a looping skip by doing this. Look, zack, zack, peng, flip, land, and, yeah. That is the shortcut. Absolutely wicked. So what happens basically, instead of taking the loop, they drift here, then they go for a bounce off the black beam with the side of the car. They get like a very, very specific type of flip, and then they land on their side, which usually would give them a slowdown. But we land on plastic, and on plastic you don't really have bad landings. Like you always land clean or you bounce on your roof basically. But since they are more on their tires than on their roof, they just get a very, very clean landing as if it was perfectly flat. And basically keep a bit more speed, have a very nice angle for the last turn as well. And with that they gain, yeah, quite a little bit to be honest. And Emilios also with a fantastic soup in the end. And with that is ahead of Lima. Very clean. And yeah, we can maybe also watch this out of the POV from the others. Did Darkest Sentinel do the cut as well? No. So the others are just going PF here. And then as you can see, the shortcut is quite a bit faster. And actually everyone did it. Darkest Sentinel, the only one who did not do the shortcut. So he has the no shortcut world record, you could say. Very clean, very nice. But yeah, only with the shortcut you can beat this world record. And I don't even want to know how hard the shortcut is. Maybe Emilios can tell in the chat how long it took him to get the shortcut for the first time, because it looks very tough, but it also is very, very clean the way they got it. Very cool, very good cooking by everyone. So, next up, map 09 is a very, very classic tech map, and we have someone in the top 5 who I don't know at all. Who the hell is Glowfish? First time Emilios hit the shortcut on the previous map was after like 10 hours. That's crazy. So yeah, you see how much effort people at Trackmania players are putting into their records. It's absolutely crazy. That was the first time he hit it. First time he hit it after 10 hours. That's crazy. And Glowfish apparently hunted this for 30 hours. Yeah, people are crazy when it comes to campaign hunting. Next to Glowfish, we see some typical tech players. We have Tween and Sky in the top here. Very known names. Tween, former professional player. Sky basically hunts every single tech map in the game, you could say. But they apparently got beaten by a new player, as in maybe not new, but I have never heard of him before. So Glowfish putting in the 30 hours, and he actually got his campaign world record. That is pretty cool to see, to be honest. Like a new player defeating some old tech titans is pretty nice in my opinion. But what can I say about this map? All about drifting, obviously. You wanna hit the slides as perfect as possible, always get good exit speed into the next slide. It's basically the same as map 6, you could say, but you have to drift. All about precision. And this is also the map that I used for my big Trackmania Cup, where I made an alternate Nadeo version of this map, if you guys remember. So yeah, cool map. Very cool map. Yeah, 09 PCB way, if you guys remember. Goated map. By a very clean record by Glowfish. Also a nice time, 3-3, 4-4-3. Juicy. Very juicy. So, map number 10, the final green map, is a little bit of a weird one. And we see Hobbit with the world record with quite a solid lead, to be honest. So let's see what people have cooked. We first of all have a small cut jump in the start here. And here you want to get a very nice line and a lot of exit speed down the hill without any airtime, because then you can jump up the penalty grass with a bit more speed. Then drop into here, go here, and here a very close jump where you almost clip, jump down early, and then a good last turn to have as much speed as possible into the finish. And Hobbit actually with a little bit less speed in the very end. But other than that, like his midpoint was really juicy. Look how far to the left he jumped. Far to the left, early down. Then he could have pushed a bit more to the outside here in theory, but yeah, nonetheless, a very clean world record. 0.24 by Hobbit. And yeah, world record is giving you 40,000 campaign points, so a very important record for Hobbit as well. Other than that, not really any tricks here, to be honest. Just a bit of a weird map, to be honest. I found it weird when I was hunting it back in the days. But yeah, people figured out the lines and people are very fast. What is the point of the water at the end? There is no point. It's just there for some reason. Okay, with that, we're gonna go into map 11. And also here, we have a Hobbit world record. Hobbit really is able to drive kind of everything. And he has a 0.64, and he's in a very close fight with Kopro here, which is very interesting. Kopro and Hobbit a tenth ahead of their opponents. So let's see what they do and where they gain. A lot of jumps on this map as well. A lot of clean lines that you have to get. And here a very specific entry into the dirt outside, which is kind of crazy. And then also here another dirt outside turn, where you want to maintain as much speed as possible. And then also want to have good speed into the last looping. Zack, and into the finish. Honestly, the biggest time gain for Hobbit was actually in the start. Hobbit had like a really clean start. Look at this. He's like one car ahead almost. Then here, very interesting, in order to get a good line for the outside, it's like a very weird turn the way it was built. In order to get a better line for it, people actually get a bounce over the side of this hill here. That basically like pushes them sideways and they get a better trajectory for the outside dirt turn. Pretty interesting. Look at this. Zack, bounce, and then full speed line almost. And then I obviously want to skip the slow-mo, and yeah. The rest is basically just clean drivings. Clean driving. Jesus Christ. It's a very clean record by Hobbit. Also Kopro cooked hard, and then the others actually not able to keep up. Pretty crazy. Huge gaps here. And with that, we're gonna go to map number 12, which is a map that I personally like a lot. And the world record here is also very new. Only was released, I think, like 2-3 days ago or so it was driven. And this map is all about quarter pipe jumps, as you can see. And yeah, in order to get a world record on this map, on these kind of maps in general, it's all about reducing airtime. And I can tell you, Glider got a very sick run through here. Glider drove hella fast. Also here, as you can see, release and then instantly grip the quarter pipe, low airtime. Also here, as low as possible. And then at the end, we have a very interesting trick. I think Nadeo intended us to jump up, land in the quarter pipe, and then to just jump into the finish. But since the finish block is coming up very early and the exit speed doesn't matter anymore, people found out that you can just go low and you do a little bit of a nose bug / bug slide type of line. Look at this here. Zack, and then boom. And then you get pushed into the finish directly without going, like, you know, far around, basically. So a very interesting trick here, especially. Other than that, basically all about the quarter pipe jumps. Zack. And yeah, I don't want to imagine how stressful it was to hunt this map with having that finish in your mind, because that finish definitely looks like it can easily go wrong. But yeah, Glider got a really clean run through with a really clean finish, and with that, he has the world record by over a tenth. That is a huge gap. Fun fact, the 2nd to 4th place are actually very, very close to each other, only 5 thousandths apart. But yeah, Glider just dominated this, and I also cannot imagine that anyone is going to try to beat this. Very clean record here. Basically perfect. And Fleur with the 4-3 sub. Thank you very much, Fleur. And also Drexfreak earlier with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Okay, going on to bobsleigh map number 2, where Fleur once again has the world record. So Fleur apparently the best bobsleigh hunter. And yeah, same as on the previous bobsleigh map, I cannot tell you what the hell is going on here. I really don't know. People are just bombing the bob, and whoever bobs the bob the most is the bobsleigh abuser. Then here actually, fun fact, people are getting so fast that they have to release, because otherwise they would hit the checkpoint here. Completely crazy how much speed people can gather. And then we also have one ice slide where the exit speed is very important. And as you can see, Fleur is actually doing a bit of an ice speed slide, so a very low angle ice slide here. And with that he accumulates a lot of speed. Has a very high angle into the road, so he loses a bit of speed with that, but the initial time gain was still worth it basically. And then yeah, one more bobsleigh line into the finish, and with that he has the world record with a sort of comfortable lead, you could say. Bobsleigh maps in general usually very close with the records, because people, I don't know, for some reason are giga cracked at it. But yeah, Fleur in the end with the world record, the only one who has achieved a 0.07. So yeah, definitely a clean run. Not sure how much would be possible here, but I also don't want to know, because bobsleigh is just, yeah, not my thing. But yeah, very clean by Fleur. And Stone Brian with the 9-month free sub as well. Thank you very much, Stone Brian. Okay, coming to the next map. Depending on if the records are gonna load. There they are. Yeah, overall a bit of a mixed map, and we once again have the campaign battle being shown in the records here. Hobbit in first, Lima in second. And the thing is also, like, what you guys have to keep in mind, like, if Lima, for example, beats the world record of Hobbit here, then Hobbit will lose 20,000 points, but Lima will gain 20,000 points. Which means that Lima would catch up 40,000 points to Hobbit. And with that, the campaign ranking, or like the campaign standings overall, could still get very interesting. But yeah, this map in particular, a kind of nice mixed map. You have some grass, you have some road, you have some some normal sliding. This booster here is very important to get a lot of speed, of course. And then here it's very important, if you listen carefully, the players are basically reducing the air... they're basically getting a little bit of airtime on purpose, but also not too much. And if you do it perfectly, you can basically keep the 4th gear for the entire ending, which is very important. So you see, or like you hear, that they are just staying in their gear. That's like one of the most important tricks. Then one downhill left slide for the finish, and yeah, basically carrying as much speed as possible. Pretty clean, pretty nice. Yeah, bit of a weird map as well, to be honest, but I think it was actually fun to hunt for the players. Doesn't look like there's anything random or super weird here. So yeah, clean record by Hobbit. Good job by Lima as well, but not enough to overtake. A bit behind still. And the real Tampon Legend. What a name. With a brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Alright, and with that we go over to full speed map number 1 in the campaign. And yeah, perhaps not surprisingly, we have full speed players in the ranking as well. We have Dubby in first with almost a sub 40. Very, very close to achieving that, but not quite enough. Then we have Enz, probably the best German full speed player, in second. Then we also have Josh, also one of the best full speed players. And then also Sully and Complex. And yeah, Dubby's record, I think, is actually pretty old already. I'm not sure when it was driven, but I think this is already like 2 months old or something, or maybe even more. This world record was driven 2 months ago, maybe 3. Yeah. Exactly what I thought as well. Dubby, for some reason, had an insanely good run here. And you also see that in the start, because, yeah, for some reason, there is no one even in sight. Crazy. Also, Dubby, giga cooked start. And with that, this world record is going to Italy. Yeah, very clean. Huge lead, considering it's a very simple map. Crazy. I have no idea what he did, but, yeah. The thing with this map is also that the looping that you see here is actually a bit random with the landings you get. It's very hard to get the landings like perfect. And then also here you want to go for a little bit of a from right to left jump to land early. So a lot of airtime reduction tricks and of course speed sliding as well. But yeah, pretty cooked record by Davi. None of the great full speed players was able to beat this one. So must be a very clean run. I mean, I'm not great at full speed myself, so I cannot tell. But yeah, if the world record is standing for that long, then it most likely means that it is cooked. Also, yeah, der Typ with 6 gift subs. Holy shit. Der Typ, thank you very much. Going to Glavtor, Keeblinix, Mara, Rakshi, 92 Rod, and Niki. Thank you. Thank you very much. And with that, we're gonna move to the red series. And also here, we once again have the same battle as always. Hobbit in first and Lima in second. It's actually crazy on how many maps that is the case. On so many maps, Lima is second and Hobbit in first. And that is really bad for Lima, of course. So yeah, very, very crazy. This map in general, very, very weird because it uses a lot of fragile driving. And fragile is an effect block where when you go through it, then you crash a wall or have a bad landing from a jump, your car will basically break and you will be very slow. And it's in theory an effect block which no one ever uses because it's like very random and very weird. But for some reason, Nadeo decided to build an entire map around it this time around. And yeah. And because the map is so weird, the records are also very far apart, as you can see. Hobbit and Lima with a huge lead in comparison to the rest. 2/10, 2.5 actually. But they absolutely cooked, especially the end here is also very tricky to keep full grip. Then Hobbit here with insane exit speed, keeping all of the speed, clean landing in the end as well. And finishing very, very far at the inside. Very clean. Yeah, out of the other people's POV, it probably looks like Hobbit and Lima are just playing in Div 0 basically. Let's look at that. Yeah, until here, honestly, everyone's still kind of close. Then here, good jump. But then starting from here, the gaps are just, yeah, starting to increase. Hobbit pushing into the lead. Lima also with a very inside line here, as you can see. And especially the end is just so important to have good speed. Dreams actually had it good, but he had a bit too high of a jump, and with that only is in 5th, otherwise would have been an easy 3rd place. So yeah, crazy run. Hobbit and Lima basically got all of the hard parts of this map very good, and with that they are far in the lead, but Hobbit with a better run than Lima. So once again a map where Hobbit is definitely stealing some valuable points from Lima. Also Medaro, thanks for the 14-month free sub. Update is in 50 minutes. And also Pixel Juice, thanks for the 3-month free sub. Alright, with that we're gonna go into map 17. And also on this map I would say, I'm first of all going to show you the run that I drove, because in theory it's a very simple map. It's basically about having reactor boosts and then you drive on penalty surface, which is yeah, a very common thing that is used in modern competitive maps. And Nadeo basically decided to build a map around this. But as we all know, from the weekly shorts especially, when there is a reactor boost on a map, it basically opens the door for millions of possible shortcuts. And yeah, we will see one of these here as well. I mean, you can also maybe guess it by Maniac being 3/10 ahead of 2nd place. Absolutely crazy. But as you can see, if you drive the map the normal way, completely fine. Nothing crazy going on. Inside lines, don't want to oversteer too much, don't want to do anything crazy. But yeah, not too long after the campaign was released, people found a shortcut. And I would say we're going to take a look at the beautiful run of Maniac and all of the others here. And Emilio's run is pathetic, he says. Okay. Wait, I don't know about that. What did Emilius do? Did you choke Emilius? Watching? So, until here, everything normal as you can see. Nothing crazy going on. Just clean lines. But now is where the magic happens. Look at this. People found out that usually you go through this gate, you have reactor down, and it's bad. What are Trackmania people doing? This. Oh, and Emilius is actually in the lead. Oh no, Emilius. What was that turn? Ach du Scheiße, Emilius. Okay. I see it now. So yeah, Maniac with the world record. He had the best start. He had the best end. Not the best shortcut apparently. But yeah, for those of you that didn't understand what was going on here. Basically, usually the way you drive this map, now you go down here. And then you just drive on the penalty grass here, which is obviously slow, because penalty surfaces are slowing down the car by a lot. So whenever possible, you wanna avoid having contact with it. And people found out that you can basically use the edge of this of the checkpoint here in order to lift your nose up. With that, you still get reactor down, but then you start flying, basically. And with that, you basically fly over all of the penalty part. And people found also out that you can land in a way that you can backslide around the entire tight corner, so that you can also maintain the speed. Otherwise, you would be way too fast because the corner is tight. But like this, you can just backslide around the entire corner and it gains, yeah, you can see it, almost 2 seconds here. So let's take a look at Emilio's POV. How sad is the choke, actually? How good was his cut? And yeah, Emilius is also hunting the world record on this map right now. Maybe he can beat it in the last 50 minutes. Oh, oh my god, what a fast backslide by Emilius. Maybe it would even be possible to extend the backslide even more and then to go through the triangle of this checkpoint. Ah, but the bush is in the way. Without the bush, maybe possible. But also no clue if that would actually be faster. But yeah, then here he had to completely oversteer, as you can see. And with that, also here in the end, ay. Yeah, Emilius with the massive choke in the end here. Oof. But the shortcut was definitely the best. The flight was actually kinda high, but he got such a good backslide. Look at this. So much exit speed. Absolutely crazy. And even Lima hunted this map, guys. Look at this. Lima can also hunt like anything. Normal maps, shortcut maps. Everything, basically. Crazy. Crazy shortcut here. Pretty cool to watch. And yeah, sick run by Maniac, of course. But there is potential for more, so maybe Emilius will be able to beat it. So, with that, we're gonna go on to map number 18. And 18 is a sausage tech map. A sausage tech, as a sausage road, is basically what we call this road here in Trackmania, where the top is like elevated and then the sides go down a little bit, basically. And it's a tech map, so you need to slide on the sausage here, which is very hard to do, I can tell you that much. And we have Dexter with the world record. And I think this world record is also very old already. Probably one of the oldest world records in the campaign, actually. So let's see how clean the run of Dexter, the tech abuser, actually is. We're going in. So, looks clean until here. And here you jump a little bit into a slide to get a better angle. And here, very important to keep the gear. Then here, push for the reactor down, so you barely keep grip. Also, according to Shadow Crancer, the world record by Dabi was done on day 4 or 5 on map 15 on the full speed map. That's crazy. Yeah, this downhill right slide was very good by Dexter. And then the end of the map is kinda tricky, because you need to slide and then jump into the risky finish with as much speed as possible. And it actually looked like Juicy. Was that Juicy? Was about to snipe. What happened to Juicy? No, it was Overtillion. Yeah, Overtillion. Oh no, how is he called? Over T Lion? I don't even know the name. It's kind of crazy. Like, sometimes in campaign records, you see people that you have never seen before anywhere else in the game. Like, so I don't know who this guy is, but he absolutely cooked the run here. But I've never heard the name before. It's super weird. Like, when random people decide to suddenly spend 50 hours on a campaign map, then they're also gonna get a really good record here. I have no clue who that is, but apparently he can play sausage tech very well. But he was almost about to snipe in the end. Look at that. Oh, and I think, did he hit the finish? I think he hit the finish, guys. I think he hit the finish. Look. I mean, he would have been ahead of him. Nah, he would have finished earlier. He's definitely ahead. Or? I don't know, to be honest. That is really weird. It looked like he didn't hit the finish. But you see, Dexter's car is disappearing earlier. Look. Okay, I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. But, yeah. Unlucky for the lion guy. And lucky for Dexter, I guess. Really weird. No clue what happens there. Maybe an issue with the angle of the car. Maybe he did hit the finish and you just don't see it. I don't know. Very interesting. But I think my man got scammed a little bit. Not gonna lie. But okay. Unlucky, I guess. So, map number 19 is another full speed map. And it's actually not a normal full speed map because it is fully on grass, pretty much at least. And this map also has a crazy, I mean not really a shortcut, but a crazy trick. Which is basically the same as on this one green map that we saw earlier. I forgot the number actually. But on this map, Nadeo also decided to place respawn boosters. You can also see it like here, for example. So in case you have to respawn at the checkpoint, you're supposed to go here so that you get back to speed. Because otherwise a full speed map without any speed is pretty yak to drive. But Nadeo was not careful enough with placing these. And with that, people found out that you can very aggressively enter this wall, right? Zack, go very high up. And then push down and go for these boosters over here. And as you can see, it is very, very tight with the entry. Look at this. Zack. Close to both walls. But if you get it right, you have a lot more speed, of course. And yeah, with that, the players absolutely cooked. I think this video is also, this record is also not too old. I think it's like 2 weeks old or so. But with that, he's making it into the finish in first place. Sanika, very close. Also Helbit, not far away. And then yeah, Idotama and Jilatma a little bit behind. But yeah, definitely a bit of a weird map. Like a very specific kind of driving style, you could say. So yeah, we're gonna go next. Map 20. The final red map. And this one was probably one of my favorite maps in the campaign. Because it's basically, a full-speed, freewheel soapbox type of map. We once again have Hobbit in world record. And dude, there's how many maps is there where Hobbit has the WR in front of Lima? It's at least map number 3 or 4. Crazy. But yeah, basically you have engine off and also no brake here. So it's a lot about just rolling without being able to do anything. And you basically perfectly have to maintain your speed here. And yeah. A lot about precision, as you can see. Everyone basically having the exact same lines. You see that? Very close. And also here, very, very tight. Zack, over the beam. Then also here, the downhill line. Very important. Look at this. Zack. Hobbit got it really clean here. Lima had to oversteer a bit. And then you go onto the grass. And then here. Did you hear that? Very important that you get gear 5. Look at this. Zack. Gear 5. Ultra important to get. And with that you have a lot of speed up the hill, Hobbit full inside, full YOLO line. And then, yeah, basically a no brake section, which means you have to no slide around the last tight turn. In my opinion, really cool map. Hobbit especially had a very sick ending. And yeah, with that he has another world record in front of his main opponent, which is very unfortunate for Lima. And with that, we're now going to go into map 21, which is the only alt car map in the campaign. And it's basically a map that is using all 3 alt cars. So we have a bit of rally, a bit of desert, and a bit of snow. And we have Rinte with the world record. Because the thing with this map is that, of course, you need to be good at driving all of the cars. But the most important part is definitely the desert car part. Which is also why I, for example, couldn't do this at all. I couldn't play this with real guys. I was in the mud. But yeah, people absolutely cooked here, as you can see. A 1:00.38 is an insane time. This run by Rinte was also only done like 2 or 3 days ago, I remember. And yeah, it's 0.16 ahead of second place. It's 0.37 ahead of third. It's more than half a second ahead of top 5. Also, this record is very, very cooked. So let's praise the old car goat Rinte here. And let's see what he did. So first of all, the rally car part. This turn here, pretty much full speed. Got a good line here already. Pushes a bit into the lead. And here we have some relatively awkward bumps. Fun fact, by the way, true. Your Tim, who is in second, actually plays with keyboard, guys. This map is very playable with keyboard. If you are bad on this map and you thought it's because of keyboard, then I may have to disappoint you. It's just you being bad. No front. But yeah, Rinte still the one to beat him here. Because Rinte is, of course, especially the desert car goat. And with his tapping technique, which he basically perfectly mastered, he is just so fast. Look at this. Tap, 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 tap. Then also a very interesting looping line where he goes from all the way right to left here to have a smoother line, which just gains a bit more speed basically. And here, 2 intentional 2 wheels, and then coming to the snow car part, which is precision, not sliding out because you have a lot of speed, which is also why Rinte goes quite far outside on this turn here. Zack, to not slide out at all. And yeah, Rinte knows how to play all of the cars. He's especially good at desert. And with that, he kinda dominated the world record, which is a bit sad for your Tim, because I know your Tim was hunting this map for basically the entire campaign. So that's a little bit unfortunate for your team. But still, crazy effort by him. Being second with keyboard, very respectable. Rinte is just insane. I don't know. Where the fuck is your car going in the start? Yeah, in the start there is a cut, guys. I didn't know about this cut in my discovery. But what players found out is that it's faster to not take this turn and then go up. They just go insta-left, basically. And I didn't know about that when I was hunting my record. Look. So yeah, small time loss for me here, but I would have still had no chance at all to beat this world record. Not at all. So yeah, clean record, clean run, cool map in general, and we go to map number 2. Also map number 22, map number 2 of the Black Series. And here, wait, that's a crazy world record here. Roadtaker, the only one who drove a 58-second time, and it's 0.22 ahead of Dirt Uphill Master Noob Prime. That's crazy. The gap between first and second is like 3 times as big as the gap between second and fifth. That's kind of crazy. So Roadtaker, apparently with a cooked run. Roadtaker, in case you guys don't know him, a very, very good Polish Trackmania hunter especially. Also good at many different cars, so he can also hunt old car maps in theory. And he decided to cook apparently. Let's see what he did. So clean jump here, has a very good line. And here to drop into the water, very awkward to drive by the way. But got it kind of nice. Then going like zack peng, going over the dirt wobbles, keeping a lot of speed, almost touching. Good exit speed here, then another left slide. Oh, very clean driving. Then here, water bounce, low airtime entry with a very nice line. Then here, there are no sliding. Look at this. Smooth steer by Roadtaker to full speed, no slide. Through the penalty part, has a lot of exit speed. Then one last drift remaining. With that, he set a very, very juicy run. Especially the no slide was nasty. Let's look at that again. Look at this. Poor. Holy bro. Close. And then what is this here? Oh, inside of the wall. Absolutely crazy run here. Absolutely crazy. Holy moly, eh? Let's maybe see that run out of Noob Prime's POV to see where the time games are really coming from. Yeah, the people on YouTube and also the people that maybe watch this video on YouTube later are listening to my new playlist for YouTube and for streams. Which basically has banger OSTs from other games that are suiting Trackmania gameplay. So like a lot of Sonic OSTs. Also some other fun stuff that you guys recommended to me. I hope you guys enjoy the music there. So until here, still relatively close. Okay, that drift by Roadtaker was insane to be honest. Then Noob Prime pushing into second. Bit of a weaker line here. And then yeah, look at this line entry by Roadtaker. He definitely gained a bit with that. And then the nose slide was just so good by Roadtaker. Holy moly, bro. No, also insane run. Insane run by Roadtaker. Insane lead. So far ahead of the competition. Basically playing in, or like in division number, in division 0 you could say. As people like to say in Cup of the Day. Crazy run. Are we allowed to add suggestions for video game music? Yes, on my Discord. You can do that. Yeah, with that we're gonna go onto a map which got dominated on a whole nother level again. Because we have the German Scroll with the world record. And as you can see, he is almost half a second ahead of second place. While in the meantime, second and fifth place are only 700ths apart. So here the lead by Scroll is absolutely insane. So let's check out this run. This run also only a couple of days old. Very, very recent world record. And he just dominated, guys. Absolute pure domination. Let's actually watch that run only. And then we can see it out of the other people's POV. But yeah, beautiful airtime reduction here. Then this weird wall ride entry. Got it very clean. Then here a quarter pipe jump onto plastic where you want to go extremely low. He even clips the plastic to go down a little bit earlier, which is very crazy. And here, small release to keep grip, to then have more exit speed. Jump here, then here, this uphill is also juicy. Side jump here to reduce airtime. Then zack, no slide up the hill, even has to release because he has so much speed. And then basically jumping here. Then a small wall right here, then here also a small no slide. And then jumps very diagonal to keep as much speed as possible. And then also the last quarter pipe jump is basically as low as possible. Sticks the landing perfectly. Small bump, which didn't lose some speed though. Yeah, also this world record is absolutely crazy. I mean, campaign maps are hunted by a lot of players. I should have maybe actually turned on the map info plugin. Sorry for that. As you can see, 40,000 players and Scroll is just dominating every single one of them. So let's see that out of the other players' POV. Where is he gaining? He is not really having any other tricks. No, he is literally just better. He is doing all of the tricks a little bit better than everyone else, and it just snowballs. Like here, for example, already 2 cars ahead almost. Has a lot of exit speed. Then here we have the clip, right? So others are just jumping high, but he clipped and therefore goes down ultra quickly. And I mean, just look at the lead. He's not doing anything else really. He's just insane. Also here, the side jump by him was just a bit better than from the others. I don't know. He completely dominated this map and no one else had a chance. Absolutely crazy performance by Hobbit. By Scroll. I mean, by the others as well. Hobbit as well. They also have good times, but they don't have a chance against Scroll. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy domination. Insane run. So, map 24. Second last map and probably the most fucked map in the entire campaign. In my opinion, if you judge it like mapping wise, mapping quality wise, definitely also the worst map in the campaign. An absolute pain to hunt the champion medal here. And I think almost everyone agrees that this map is kinda shit. There's of course a few people that like it. Also because there is a huge shortcut on this map. But I would say I'm first of all gonna show you the normal route. Because for the champion medal that I hunted, there's also a video about that online on my YouTube main channel if you wanna rewatch that. I didn't want to go for the shortcut because, I mean, you will see it later, it's completely crazy. So I had decided to hunt the map the normal way and I had to get a really clean run. So this one is pretty nice. I did go for a speed boost here. So the same kind of reactor trick as on map 08 at the end, if you remember. So you slow down by holding brake and then you have like this speed boost. I mean, you can literally see it. And here a small slide and then you have to go into ice. Where you want to have an inside line into reactor. Then here I actually got a small speed boost, guys. Very interesting. This is something that not many others were doing. But usually you're supposed to get reactor down and then go normally over the penalty grass. But I decided to over-angle my car in the reactor. With that I got reactor up. And then I took the hill to get another speed boost here. And as you can see, it is quite fast. So, yeah, very, very wild how much reactor abusing is going on here. But it will get even wilder with the actual, with the actual world record. Then also here you have to slow down and go here and grip the wood. This is honestly kind of cool with the wood grip. And here very awkward slide out of the wood as well. Decided, yeah, I was forced to do it basically. Otherwise, it would be very difficult to get it. And then at the end, you just want to jump and into the risky finish. Hella weird map. But I actually didn't even need that long for it. For those of you that want to see my grinding stats. I know that some other streamers, Scrappy, had to hunt very long to get this one. But I only needed 1 hour. I think Scrappy hunted this for like 5 hours. So, yeah, Giga PF for your streamer, guys. For me, no issue at all. For Scrappy, big issue because big skill issue. Nah, jokes aside, I love Scrappy. But yeah, now that this is done, let's check out the actual world record. Because as you can see, Jan is fucking 5 seconds ahead. That is absolutely insane because this map has a huge reroute. So what people are doing, they get the speed boost, but then they jump up the wall here with a 360 and land in the reactor and pick up this checkpoint here early on. That's like very important. Pick up this checkpoint early on. Then they do this ice part in reverse. So they get this checkpoint. They zoop around here. Zack. And then they drop into the ice slide with reactor. Super weird. And then here they go back to this reactor part again. Get this reactor and then they jump up into this part. And then they basically drive the map the normal way. But for those of you that are paying a lot of attention, you know that the people are missing one more checkpoint. So they cannot jump into the finish ring just yet because they need to pick up this checkpoint over here, right? They pick up this checkpoint over here, but as you can see, the checkpoint is 1 block further down. So you can neither get into this finish and also getting into this finish is, yeah, very, very tricky. So what people are doing is they flip out here with a wall bounce, low landing. They land on purpose on the roof because with that they bounce up and fly into the finish. And you have to do all of that in one run. Completely mind-blowing. A wicked simulator map, yeah. Like so many flips and weird things going on. Like here, flip number 1 or 360 number 1. And here, reactor yeet, flying section. Then here, flip number 2 into the reactor. Here, another reactor flight, clean landing here. Very good exit speed. The brain rot to hunt this type of reroute, yeah. And then here, zack. And, yeah. I mean, what can I say about the end? Absolutely crazy. Zack and zack. You really need to be an absolute reactor abuser in order to even have a chance at getting the shortcut once, and people actually are deciding to hunt it. Very crazy, very wild, very stupid. But also this shortcut was found in the first week of the campaign, which is the only reason why, yeah. Which is the only reason why, why the champion battle is so hard. So, yeah. And with that, we're gonna go over to the final map 25, which is actually the world record holder is Mime, which is pretty interesting because Mime is not playing the Trackmania games because I know he's busy with writing his bachelor thesis or something at the moment, and he also didn't play the big Trackmania Cup for that reason. But apparently he had time to hunt map 25's world record, and with that, Hubert, the forklift operator, is in the lead. Very clean. So, let's see what he does. Goes full clean here. Bit behind, to be honest. Why are you guys lolling, huh? Don't give that guy attention. I know who that guy is. So, then underwater, full speed no slide here. Very clean exit. And then here we have the very important ice slide where the exit is... yeah, look at this. Zack. Exit is weird and you need to keep really good speed up the hill in order to have a chance at making it. Zack. And then, yeah, good speed into the bobsleigh and actually pretty close records. Look at this. The gap in the top 5 is only 1/10. Like the gap on some white maps have almost been bigger. Very crazy. But yeah, it's a very normal map. No crazy tricks have been found on this map. No reactor abusing. No anything, basically. A perfectly normal mixed map, you could say. And with that, yeah. Normal players, like Mime, are of course pretty strong. And he decided to sit down and get this WR. And that is very bad for Lima once again, because Lima again in second place. Like, how many second places does Lima have? Like, holy moly. It's crazy. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, Lima has way too many second... It's actually sad. Like, in theory, Lima has more better records than Hobbit. But Hobbit has 5 world records. And, yeah. Lima only has 2. And the world records are, of course, the most important, since the world record gives 40,000 points. And then, the way the scoring system works, basically, is that the second place on a map gets 1/2 of the points of first. Then third place gets 1/3 of the points of first. So only 16k anymore. So the drop is like, I mean, not 16, 13 actually. So the drop is like very significant. It's very important to get as many world records as possible. And yeah, with that, Lima sadly not in the lead, despite being so good on so many maps. But maybe some miracle is gonna happen in the last 20 minutes of the campaign. I don't know, but probably most of the world records are gonna stay the way they are. And yeah, with that, I can only congratulate all of the players. Very, very clean runs. Cool to see all of the shortcuts, but also cool to see all of the very, very precise runs and all of the small tricks people have found. Very good cooking by everyone once again. And I'm especially excited to see what people are going to cook in the Winter 2026 campaign, especially considering that the 5 black maps of that campaign are going to be official Esport maps as well. It's going to be hella exciting. Now, for the people watching this on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed, of course. Thank you very much for watching and see you guys in another video. Bye-bye. So, YouTube video finished. Zack. And we have Markedman with the 6-month resub on YouTube. Thank you very much, Markedman. Appreciate it. And also, yes, Voltor, it was that guy. It was that guy. Even 2 years after his ban, he couldn't get over it. Crazy. Guy is obsessed. You won't need the BYMC video for today. No. But do you have time to upload the campaign video, Unstoppable? That would be goated, kinda. Wait, I missed who won the... No, I didn't miss who won the campaign. I showed it at the very beginning. Dude, you scared me for a second, Aja. That would have been very bad. But okay, guys, with that, it is now only 20 minutes until the update is going to be released. So for those of you that are completely clueless, and also for those of you that are about to ask another 20 times in the chat, and for those of you that cannot read the pinned comment in the Twitch chat, the actual update is coming out in 20 minutes. And in 20 minutes, we're only gonna get the update. So we're gonna get the 4 new V-stars, so basically the new sceneries with the new blocks that there are, I guess. And we're gonna get like an update / changelog, I think. So we can discover all of that. We're gonna check out the editor. We're gonna see what can be done with the new sceneries and how everything works. Then 1 hour later, so in 1 hour and 20 minutes, we are going to receive the new Winter 2026 campaign, of which, as I said, the 5 official Esport maps for the next weeks are part of as well, aka the black maps. So that's going to be very cool as well. And then at 18 CET, we're going to have the weekly shorts, which were delayed, because last Sunday we didn't get weekly shorts. They are delayed because of the update, so it's probably going to be special weekly shorts as well. And then at the usual time, we're going to have Cup of the Day, which is maybe also going to be important. I don't even know. There is so much happening. It's completely crazy. So yeah, since we still have 20 minutes, I would say, I'm very quickly going to open my daily Trackmania packs on the Chakalu website, because later on we will be busy with other stuff. And then we're going to go through the update post again to see what is awaiting us here. So, zack, here's the link in case you guys want to open your packs as well. And let's see what we can pull. We're going in. Pack number 1 of 5. Time for Gamba. Oh! Scheiße, I have semifying already. But the more semifying, the better, to be honest. That man is... I cannot have enough of him. Next one. Oh, who's this guy? Jibidoo. Who is Jibidoo? Wait, Bidoo? Isn't Bidoo a French streamer? I think that is a French streamer. I think I heard that name before. But it's a new card, so I absolutely take it. Very nice. Next one. Scooby-Doo. That's crazy. Oh my god, I could have gotten a react. Wait! Yo! I got the worst card in the game. Who the hell is Enlightenment? And why does he have a score of 1? Type 1 in the chats, guys. Wait, who is this? Wait, does anyone know the backstory of this? Why does he have a score of 1? Chakalu hates him? Maybe. Would you say club access is worth it for an absolute Trackmania beginner? I don't think that really depends on if you are a beginner or not. I mean, yeah, okay, if you're more of a advanced player, then you will definitely need it. But it mainly depends on how much you want to play the game. Like, if you just play casually 1 hour a week, then you don't need it. If you just want to play weekly shorts, you know, then you don't need it. But if you want to dive deeper into the game, then you kinda do. But yeah, you can play the free version, and then you can decide for yourself. If you play Trackmania a lot, the price for club access is very low in my opinion. But yeah, we got a new card with a score of 1, which means I got a score of 1 card, and I got the second best card in the game, which is Chakalu. The very best is Carl Jr. with a 98 in his World Cup edition. So maybe we can pull that one as well one day. 999. Oh man, no, I wanted my World Cup. Oh man, I could have gotten my World Cup Spammy J. Rigged. Dude, that would have been juicy, eh? Scheiße. Really mad. That could have been goated. I already have 2 World Cup cards. I have Haki Jr., Trackmania World Champ in 2011. Spam was World Champ in 2012, so that would have been nice. And then I also have Otak somewhere. Where is he? Otak type 1? Ah, here. Otak, World Champ of 2023. Unlucky. Okay, next card. Final one, actually. Final one of the day. What are we gonna pull? We're gonna pull... Okay, Chamao. I don't think I have Chamao yet. Okay, Chamao is nice. Chamao also often in the chat. I take that. My daily pack. Yeah. With a score of 1. This one is crazy. I don't know why that guy has a score of 1. But, yeah. Very, very unfortunate. So, okay. Done with the daily packs. Did I pull you yet? Boy, I don't know. Wait, let me check. No, not yet, Iridium. Not yet, but one day I will pull you. Why does Virtual Guy have 5? 5 what? 5 what does he have? I am confused. But here you can also see it, look. Carl Jr., the highest rating, 98 in his World Champ card. Then Chakalu with the Icon card, 97. Peck as the World Champ in or on 96. I have a 96 as well in my streamer card. Goated. Chakalu, my man. And then, yeah, the regular... Look at this. The regular Carl Jr. card is as good as all of the World Champ cards. They have like Frost Buell, Spammy, Xenogear, Kappa, Super Karluf, Bren, Otak, Bergi, Haki Jr. All of the World Champs, basically. Very crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. And overall there is, yeah, with the special cards, 769 cards. And look, I actually got the worst one. How? Like, how did that happen? Yeah, look, Virtual has 34 as a score, obviously. Yeah, I mean, you guys know why Sardosh has a score of 16. Crazy story there. But for the rest, I don't know. Why does Enlightenment have a score of 1? Holy moly. Naja, I don't know. We will never find out. Okay, I would say we have 15 minutes until the update is going to come out. And because of that, I think we're once again going to check out the news post so that you guys that are completely clueless on what's going to come out have a small overview of what is going to happen. There's a lot to come out. I guess most of you have also watched my video that I uploaded to Grana TV yesterday in the evening where we went through all of the posts. I think it took me like 50 minutes to read through everything. So we're only going to do a short rundown about the Trackmania update 2026 that is about to be dropped. Is the 16 SFW? Yes. Kinda. Okay, anyway, so we're going in. The update, Trackmania update 2026. It also says Trackmania update 2026. It's probably the only update we will get for the entire year. I mean, of course, we will get new campaigns and stuff, but it's the only actual update. I don't remember the story. Okay, so the story is that Sardosh, a French streamer, who is also very unpopular in the French community, as far as I know, made up with a 16-year-old when he was like 24 or something, and that's why he has a score of 16 in the cards. That's the short version. So, going in. Tomorrow, aka today, marks a special moment. It's the 20th anniversary of Trackmania Nation's ESWC. That's, by the way, the entire reason why the update is coming out today. Because exactly 20 years ago, on this day, this game over here came out. Look at this. Trackmania Nation's ESWC. And this was the third ever complete Trackmania game. We had Trackmania Original in 2003, where we had the Desert, the Rally, and the Snow Car coming out. And then in 2005, we had Trackmania Sunrise coming out, where we then had Island, Bay, and Coast added. And then, basically 1 year later, we had this game here, Trackmania Nation's ESWC, which was specifically brought out for the ESWC back in the day, so the Esports World Cup, so official World Cup tournament. And this game was basically made specifically for that. And yeah, even have, wait, stop. Does the CD still load? I think so. I mean, the CD is in. I even have my internet key here, look. Holy shit. Fuck. Kinda wicked. The German edition. Even with like instructions. With installation instructions and then technical hotline on how to do it. Oh nice, technical hotline. If I call the German technical hotline, it costs me 60 cents per minute. Nice, bro. Very cool. Yo. There's also a hotline for tips and tricks. Key leaked? Huh? Ah, no key. There's also a technical hotline. Or like a hotline which I can call, which is called Tipps und Tricks Hotline. Für Spiele. Basically Tips and Tricks Hotline for games, which I can call to get, I don't know, which I can call to get like Trackmania tips or something, and it costs €1.86 per minute. I can call some Alexander in some random studio who's gonna tell me how to drive my car, and I need to pay €2 per minute. Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. In Austria, it's actually €2.16 per minute. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, look. Not sharpening, but you know what I mean. Like, holy shit. Call it. They. Crazy. Okay, very wild. Basically, exactly 20 years ago, this game came out, and because of that, Nadeo waited a little bit with the update, so that the ESWC 20th birthday and also the 20th birthday of the stadium car is basically perfectly aligning with with the update, basically. So yeah, that's the entire reason why we are here today, kinda. So yeah, 20 years of stadium car. 20 years that we played this car here, kinda goated. And Hux with 1000 bits try to call. Nee. I mean, I would also have to talk German. I don't even know what number that is, bro. Like, it's such a sus number. Why does it start with 0900? And I also have a fax number, guys. I can send a fax. I can send a fax to the company that brought out the game. The thing is, this is not up to date at all anymore. This is from the Koch Media Deutschland GmbH. Who, like, sent fax. Yeah, FAX. I mean, back in the days, it wasn't even Ubisoft having Trackmania. The publisher was Deep Silver. Here, these Alexanders. Yeah. Very wild. Very crazy times. But I mean, it was 20 years ago. When this game came out, I was freaking 5 years old, guys. That's kind of crazy. But naja, going into the things. That's why we're here today. So, what is going to be coming in today's update? First of all, we're going to have the update at 4 PM CET, and then later we're going to have the winter campaign, winter 2026, but then also, yeah, you know, the weekly shorts, special cup of the day, hopefully, all of that kind of stuff, basically. But what we're going to get in the update is that we are going to play in 4 new stunning vistas, as they call it. I don't know why they invented a new name here. Usually we call it environments in Trackmania, but that is basically these 4 things that you see in the background. We can maybe also, holy shit, maybe also see it in the video again, for those of you that haven't seen that. But you already see it here in the start. These environments that the cars are driving through, that's basically the core point of the new update, gameplay-wise. So gameplay-wise, there's actually not a lot coming out in this game. But it's basically sceneries that are mainly imported from Trackmania 2. So we have like here Valley, as you can see. We have this snowy scenery, which is completely new. So that is kind of cool. Then we have the Lagoon Bay kind of scenery. And then we also have the canyon over here, as you can see. Basically, they imported, basically they recycled the 3 environments from Trackmania 2 without the cars. So no canyon, no lagoon, and no valley car. And then we have the snow scenery as well. That is basically it. Recycled. I mean, it is what it is. And yeah, these are the names. Look at this. We have Blue Bay, aka Lagoon, Green Coast, aka Valley, Red Island, aka Canyon, and White Shore, which is completely new. So yeah. It reminds me a little bit of how the snow scenery looked like in Trackmania United, though. So it's kind of a remake of that. The thing is with this, like, depending on how you use it, it's actually kind of weird. Look at this. Like, so I still think the blocks, like the normal, very simplistic stadium car blocks, are kind of looking out of place in this. I don't know. Like, it's a bit weird, to be honest, no? Like, maybe we need to get used to it, but the thing with Trackmania 2 is, and also Trackmania Turbo, that back then the games were not meant to be like super basic and simplified. It was more like, I don't want to say like hyper realistic, but it was more realistic than it is right now. And because of that, we have like 2 different art styles in here, which is a bit weird, to be honest. Yeah, then we also have a lot of new game modes coming out, which we can maybe also check out very quickly. We have like new ways to earn medals. A lot of esport news as well, of course, but as I said, if you're interested in that, then this is actually, wait, this is from one of the competitive maps, no? Or is this a red map? Oh, never mind. Because yeah, another very special thing about the campaign later will be that the 5 black maps of the campaign are actually going to be official Esport maps. So they're going to be like Trackmania World Tour maps, which is pretty interesting. So Esport will be officially integrated into the game for the very first time, which is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. So you see it here. You also have like the Lagoon blocks. Look at this. Like these are kind of looking like the Lagoon blocks we had. We also have, look, we have different grass as well. This is probably like normal penalty grass, but it looks a bit different. It's like a bit higher. Look at this. Yeah, but the way they did it there, Iridium was shit, to be honest. Now they are doing it better. The hairy grass, yeah. We also have like new custom items. And this is one of the competitive maps. Like this is one of the black maps in the campaign, which we will see later. But it's also one of the maps that is going to be played in all of the Esport competitions, basically. Pretty crazy. Yeah. But as I said, for now, for the update, we are mainly going to get the 4 new vistas. So we're going to discover a lot in the editor right now. And I will also have this here. Enjoy a new style of racing with the weekly Grand Track and the Grand Enduro online race. I don't know when the weekly Grand Track is coming out. I have no idea. But I don't think today. It should come out on Sunday usually. So maybe it's going to come out another time. Wait, holy shit, we have a giga donation on YouTube by Geek Hydra saying, "Hello, Mr. Kanadi, I had a rough year, depressed and financially broke, but your Peng and Suck gave me joy and love always. Now I can thank you for all of this. I have a content idea too. Weekly random Yek Cup, random map generator, and you make it ultra Yek. Forget this if you don't like it." Yeah, the thing is, I don't really have time to do any content anymore because I need to log in for the Esport. That's gonna be in general really rough to... Yeah, I will definitely stream less in the next months. I can tell you that much, guys. I will still stream, obviously. I will also try to make YouTube videos, but the content side will have to go down a lot. Broke and donating. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's not broke anymore. I don't know. What is it? What currency is it even? What is HUF? Is it Hungarian? Nee, what is HUF, guys? I'm so yacked with Hungarian forint. Zack. And how much is 40,000 of them? Probably not a lot. Also, like, not a lot as in... Yeah. Not comparable. Wait, it's 100 euros still. That's crazy, okay? Holy shit. Geek Hydra, thank you very much for the support, man. I'm glad the content helped you out a little bit. But you could have also said that, like, if you're still broke without sending 100 euro. But I mean, as you wish. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, of course. Bro, not knowing his second country currency. I mean, I wasn't sure about the shortcut, HUF. The shortcuts of currencies are sometimes very weird, you know? Okay, Geek Hydra says, I was broke. Okay, perfect. Yeah, well done. Glad you got out of the mud. Holy moly. But yeah, now you see why the guy also got banned earlier, guys. Because he's fucking annoying. And he has nothing to do with his life. Crazy. That guy is... Naja, some people are just having sad lives. It is what it is. Pizza Button, thanks for the 8-month free sub. Appreciate it. Okay, actually, wait, stop. Before we got started, guys, update is coming in 3 minutes. I need to make myself a very fast tea. Be right back. So, 1 second. We are waiting. The thing is, I think I need to close my game. We probably need to completely restart Ubisoft to get the update, guys. So I'm gonna close the game. And I'm also gonna completely shut down Ubisoft. That's usually, or somewhat often at least, what you have to do. So let me do exactly that. Wait, is Ubisoft open still? Ooh, I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, and then we just have to wait until the update is out, guys. Holy cooking. I am ready. Ready deluxe. 58. Gonna get exciting, guys. Gonna get very exciting. So. Okay, close Ubisoft. Peng. Zack, there we go. My tea is ready. 1 sec again. So, holy shit. I am ready deluxe. Guys, update in 1 minute. Are you hyped? Are you ready to cook? Holy macaroni. So. I'm hyped. Let's go, guys. 1 minute until the biggest Trackmania update of potentially all time is coming out. 2026 is the year. I still can't believe it. I am ready. What am I gonna do the next hour? Mapping? Yeah, basically. There's probably also gonna be an update post that we can check out. Yeah. The last update in 3 years. Let's go. I mean, sad, but might be kind of true. Okay, it is 0-0. Do I wait another 30 seconds until I boot up the game? I think that's probably smart. Because sometimes they are very slow with the update. I think I'll wait. Happy New Year. I will, of course, also have to download something, I think, so it will take like 1 or 2 minutes. Hopefully not longer. We're booting. It's checking for updates. It's out. Watching. I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Eh? I didn't get it. It's not out. I'm gonna snap. I'm booting up the game without the update. Ach man, Trackmania, why are you always trolling me? Every single time there is an update, something stupid is happening. Every single time the same. Gotta snap. Where update? Where update? I'm gonna snap. I need to kill Ubisoft again, guys. Holy Ubisoft troll. Holy Ubisoft troll. Nico is late again. April Fool's joke. Oh, give me update, give me update. Where's update? Huh? I don't have it. There's no update. I'm gonna snap. Out now? Yeah, not there yet. I'm gonna snap, bro. I even saw a new open planet Dingsbums already. Oh my god, Nadeo is trolling me. Nadeo is trolling. Deluxe. I'm even killing Ubisoft completely, guys. That is crazy. I always have that with updates, to be honest. We're going in. Attempt number 3. Surely the update is there. Hell, like, it's checking for updates, but there's nothing on Ubisoft. Bro, there's no update. I'm gonna snap, bro. Why is the update out on Steam, but not on Ubisoft? Guys, I'm not running, I'm not using Steam. Connection failed offline. Yeah, because there's an update, you idiots. I'm gonna snap, bro. Jo, schade. Steam always the best, ja. Schade, read the changelog until then. Should we? Fuck it, let's do it. I don't know where it was. Ah, wait. Oh, I have the update. Oh my god, it took like 3 minutes to be there. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're downloading the update. I'm downloading. How long does this take? Okay, the upload is going up. It just started with 1 MB per second. That would have taken very long. Wait, it's still gonna take very long. I only have 11 MB per second. It takes me 7 minutes. Fuck Germany. Shit country. Fucking shit country. That's all I can say. Worst country humanity has ever seen. I'm gonna snap. Fucking Germany. I hate Germany. Okay, we're gonna read the changelog, guys. We're gonna read the changelog. And then we're gonna dive in. We have enough time either way. So. Guys, the update and changelog. What exactly is happening today? I mean, we know a lot of things, but there's also gonna be other things. So let's see if there's any things that were not mentioned yesterday. First of all, we have the 4 new V-stars for our tracks. We have Blue Bay, Green Coast, Red Island, and White Shore. We know about that, which we're going to discover in a second. Then we have added the Cup of the Week competition, which is, of course, also going to be very important for the esport, as we know. Qualify and play in a weekly knockout on the seasonal campaign tracks. That's going to be very, very interesting. Guys, I saw the link, you fucking Pepegas. Wait a second, are you stupid? Holy shit. Who the fuck? It's not so important that Elcon joined Nemesis. We have the update coming out now. Are you stupid? Jesus Christ. Then we have the weekly grants campaign. Play a new multi-lap track for free every week. Yeah. We'll see about that. I don't know. It sounded interesting. Then we also have the Grand Enduro. So 3 new competitions basically. Qualify and play in a weekly 60 laps endurance race on the weekly grants track. And that's definitely something I will try out, but I'm not sure how that is going to look like, to be honest. Then we have added the clone feature in the track editor. What is this? When playing a track in solo mode, with this feature enabled, clones of the track creator's validation ghost will appear on the track. The player must beat them without colliding with them. Okay. In track editor. So when you build a map, you can basically put this on, or what? You can put it on that there's clones of the track creators validation ghost are gonna appear on the track and the player must beat them without colliding with them. Yeah, it's basically like the world record trace altered campaign, but official. Okay, that could be very stupid, but it could also be funny. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna try it out. Then we have added pre-made landscapes when creating a new track with the Expert Gamepad editor. Okay. Added an option to create club rooms located in Asia Pacific region. Nice. Added an option to shuffle the playlist of each time in the club room is started. Okay, not bad. Okay. Modified. What do we have? Improve the readability of prestige skin progression widget in the main menu. Decrease the number of medals required to unlock seasonal campaigns to 10 bronze medals for blue tracks, 10 silver medals for red tracks, down from 15. And 10 gold medals for black tracks, down from 20. So it will be way easier for all of you guys, Alexanders, to unlock the black tracks in the campaign. I don't know. Doesn't affect me. I think the beginners will like it probably. Moved the button for the weekly shorts online room to the arcade page. Okay. And then we have a couple of fixes as well. We have... it's fixed that weekly shorts and campaign medals are not displayed on the solo page. They fixed an incorrect points displayed on the podium screen at the end of matches in some cases, okay. Fixed incorrect round count after pausing or skipping a round in the knockout game mode. Fixed crash in hot seat game mode when playing on a multi-lap track with 0 laps, okay, wild. Fixed ignored HUDs, okay, this is just like some smaller things, I guess. Ranking UI, blah blah blah. Fixed and improved network code, including the spurious already connected error case. This is actually one that I sometimes had as well. That's a good fix, to be honest. That is a good fix. Good that Adeo is finally cooking that. Ah, sorry. So, where's my update? Oh my god, I still have 3 minutes left. Why the hell am I only downloading with fucking 11 MB per second? Why? I should have 80 MB per second. Why is it 11? No, but it's not German internet. Whenever I do download test, it's fucking 80. Why is it 3 now? Oh, like, also... Okay, what is this here, Drew? So, for those of you that wanna see it, Elcon is going to join Nemesis. Zack. Upvote. Elcon. Blah in the chat for Elcon, guys. Blah in the chat. Elcon found an orc. Holy. Look at that. He looks juicy in the jersey. So Elcon is gonna join Mime. Surely Mime is gonna stay in Nemesis. Surely, surely, surely. Surely, guys. Surely, surely, surely. Oh yeah. Good for Elcon. I hope the salary is juicy. Oh, Mime left. It's already public. Achso, okay. So. Bits versus bytes. 80 mbits is 11 MB per second. Achso, okay. Then it makes sense, actually. Yeah, but how big is the update then, bro? Like, is the update like 5 GB or what? I cannot even see how much I'm downloading. This is also amazing. 3 GB on Steam. 3.5. Okay. Yeah, 2 minutes, guys. We have to be patient. We have to be patient. We have 1 hour until the campaign comes out. We will have enough time to check everything out either way, guys. Don't worry. 5.5 for me. Jeepers. Show my Trackmania stats? Okay, my Trackmania stats. Where do I see that? I don't even know. Where can I see my Trackmania playtime? Click name. Wait, let me check. Don't wanna leak anything. I can see my hours though. Look at this. Zack, I have 7,403 hours in this game. In, yeah, 5.5 years basically. Quite juicy, I would say. Quite juicy. 7.4k hours. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Gamer, yeah, I mean, it's my job for 5 years basically, so... Considering that, it's kinda fair, I would say. Kinda fair. And profile picture still with hair? Fuck all of you. Gonna snap. Okay, 1 minute left, guys. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I'm about to enter the game. I'm about to enter it. The way I'm about to enter all of you guys as mamas that are doing jokes about my hair. It's gonna be nice. Are you hyped? Type hype in the chat. 96%. That is 308 days of Trackmania. That's crazy. 98%. Holy shit. 98%, guys. 99. Can I get a 100? Can I get a 100? Where is the 100? The 100 is there. I'm booting the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I am booting the game with... Wait, I have an Open Planet update. Let me do that real quick. So. Yeah, install, install, install. Yeah, finish, finish. So. Okay. So. Alright, with that, we are booting the game, guys, for the very, very first time with the Winter 2026 update. The biggest Trackmania update in basically forever. We're gonna discover everything there is new. The new campaign is not out yet, also not the special weekly shorts or anything. We only have the actual update stuff. So we are going in immediately, if the game wants to load. Holy error messages, holy. My name is Open Planet. And I am deep in the mud. That is crazy. Okay, Open Planet, definitely very in the mud. Map 12 is already leaked. How is map 12 leaked? What is happening? How is map 12 already leaked? That's crazy. First of all, 11 Open Planet updates. 1 sec. Okay, new background picture. We see one of the new sceneries that we have, which we are all going to discover. I have a lag. My Open Planet is loading. Holy shit, everything is in the mud. 1 sec, 1 sec. Zack, there we go. Okay, so what do we have? I go into the menu. We have a different menu up here. Look, I see a car. That car was not there before. Then solo. We have weekly tracks. So we not have weekly shorts anymore. We have also the weekly tracks. Oh, because we have weekly shorts and weekly grants. So the weekly shorts, no, there's new ones coming out later today, which we will also discover. But then we have the weekly grants as well. Wait, and one of the maps is already out. Week 5. What do you mean week 5? How is it week 5? The update came out 5 minutes ago. Huh. There's a weekly grant map, guys, that we can already discover. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna discover that in a second, but first of all, I wanna see. Wait, live? Okay, live. We have live events, arcade rooms, and now we have Cup of the Week. The first Cup of the Week taking place this Saturday. Holy shit. The Cup of the Week will take place on Saturday 17. Join the server at the specified time to take part in the qualifiers. And I can already join? Nee, I cannot join. I think they fixed it, guys. I think they fixed it. I think you cannot join anymore. You were supposed to join here, but it's not possible anymore. I think they fixed it. I'm still on the server. Yeah, maybe you cannot join anymore. I don't know. Okay, let me check out the weekly grants, guys. Weekly grants, a new game mode in Trackmania. What was this game mode again? Was this the 10? Oh my god, this was the 10-minute race, guys. Holy shit. Wait. Wait, this is the race? Wait. Oh, my wheel. Huh? My wheel isn't even booted up. What the fuck? I didn't even boot up my wheel yet, guys, because I didn't even play the game so far today. Okay, but we have the weekly grand track. So the idea of this is we have a 10 lap race on the map, and we have 10 ghosts that we have to overtake. Not 10, 40, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so confused. There is 40 ghosts here, as you can see, and they have a hitbox. Look, I can hit them. I need to overtake them, and they have collision. Wait, that's crazy. I need to dodge them. Look, if I drive into his booty, zack, I'm getting slowed down. Okay, the collisions are really weird. They look very goofy, to be honest. But I need to overtake them. And it's like one new map every single week. And it's like 10 of these, basically. Also 10 laps that you have to do on this map. And you have 1 week to hunt them, basically. So you need to overtake the ghosts. So the ghosts can block your route. But then it's also time attack. Hey! Go away. Really mad. Okay, I don't know how the ghosts are calculated. It's probably just bots. That's crazy. We have to overtake all 10 of them. I mean, that should be doable, I hope. It's a very simple map as well. Okay, I would say we're just gonna finish one run here to try it out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, very suboptimal driving. Okay, it's already half of the ghosts. Are they gonna get more difficult though, the ghosts? They are driving kind of slow. I think they have like decreased acceleration or something. Holy. Okay, very wild here. And yeah, for those of you that like endurance maps, you can hunt this. But then in your hunt, you also need to dodge all of the other cars, of course. So you can maybe not always take the ideal lines. Like here, for example, the ghost was blocking it. Wait, why did he... Wait. Wait, did you see how far the car jumped? Do they have different physics? That car jumped, like, very weirdly. Did you see that? Okay. Maybe they have kind of different physics. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm cooked. I touched? Yeah, but still. The way it jumped was really weird. Okay, but my overtakes are getting slower. Holy shit. Okay, let's just try to finish one run, guys. We're going in. Zack, another overtake. We also have a medal overlay on the right. Did you see that? Like, depending on the ghosts I overtake, I will get a medal or something. I actually need to cook, guys, if I want to overtake them all. Will not be PF. Especially not if they block me like this. Wait, I think I pushed him out of his line. Oops, sorry, bro. Sorry. Hey. Really mad. I have no speed now. Okay, that's very... I mean, this is something for the casuals, of course. But, I mean, there is gonna be quite a bit of hunting going on here as well. Like, for those of you that want to hunt endurance maps, a 10-minute long map to hunt, I'm pretty sure people will hunt the world record on this. Okay, here's number 9. Oh no, I almost had a perfect line. Look how far he jumps, bro. Hey! Oh my god, I'm gonna snap. Actually, not so easy to overtake them. This is so weird. But finally we have something new in the game. Wait, what is this ghost? Oh, that's a slower ghost. Okay, that's one I already overtook, I think. So here's the 8. Oh my god, that guy almost ruined me. Okay, so even the ghosts that you overtake are still in the race, as you can see. Wait, so you actually have to do your hunting with all kinds of ghosts blocking you. That's really weird. So, dodged. PF. That is crazy, guys. So, PF. Zack, easy overtake. Welcome to Snekula. Yeah, it's basically like this event that Schenker is hosting, for those of you that know it. Wild. Yeah, we're gonna finish one run, I would say. But you can probably also use this for your own maps. Like, you can build some crazy long endurance maps and cook there or something. Very interesting. I could imagine that the weekly grants are also gonna be community maps in the future. You know, it's the same as with weekly shorts. Like, it used to be Nadeo maps, and this is probably also a Nadeo map. But then it will just be community made again. Oh, yeah. Very, very interesting. So, number 3 already. Outside line. Pulling a Max Verstappen. Okay. Zack. Number 2 coming in. Very awkward drift here. Oh my god. Really mad. Go away. Okay, got him. Only one to go, guys. One goes to overtake. There he is. Gonna be PF though. I'm only in lap 6, of course. That's a nice challenge for beginners, I would say. Zack. There we go. Took the lead. We took the lead. Now it's just time to finish it. While dodging all of the other ghosts still. Yeah, they have like slower acceleration or something. I don't know. Cannot wait to land on top of these Alexanders at some point. Zack. Ah! Oh my god, he blocked me. I got blocked there. Hey. Yeah, true, there's no timer. Wait, why is there no timer actually? Wait, that's really weird. We don't have a timer. I didn't even notice. Wait, why do we not have a timer? Shouldn't there be a timer still? I mean, there's also records. Huh? Why is there no timer? That cannot be correct. There must be a timer at some point. I mean, we're also hunting records. You see the leaderboard on the left? Like... Now, hitting them just slows you down. I don't know. It's weird to explain. It's not like the collisions we had in the game beforehand. Looked like I didn't get a penalty. What an overtake. Holy shit. Okay, 3 more laps. I mean, it's a bit repetitive for sure if you play 10 laps. I mean, if you hunt this, you know... Oh, also. Oops. Happens. Oh, lap medal. 7 out of 60. Okay. Was that hidden behind my camera or not? And true, yeah, then there will also be a weekly race taking place. You know, like, I don't know when it is though, but once a week. On Saturday or Sunday or whatever. Really mad. And that's gonna be the Grand Enduro. And there you're gonna play a race of 60 laps on this. I'm not sure if that's also gonna be with collisions with the other opponents. That would be very dank. Or how that's gonna work. But yeah. Basically a weekly endurance race hosted by Nadeo. Which everyone can play. Also I think that's club access only, but yeah. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, what was I supposed to do there? Go away. Go away. Holy shit! Who's that? Mazepin or what? Really mad. Crazy. Perez defending. That was crazy. Easy overtake. Yeah, definitely a cool mode for the casuals. I guess I will also check out the new map once a week and then we'll do like one run, but yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be very busy with Esport either way for the next while. So I will not have time to hunt these or anything. But I will probably do a discovery on them. That guy could have completely wrecked me if he wanted to. Luckily he didn't. So get overjumped. Holy, overjumping the entire opponent. Okay, last lap, guys. But I still don't understand the medal, guys. Like, I think, do I need to actually do 60 laps on this? Do I need to drive this 6 times to get all of the medals on this? Isn't that, like, a bit stupid? Oh, thanks for the help. What an overtake at the inside. Tactical car bang, yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. After this, we're gonna go into the editor, guys. So, Oppa. Zack, and final stretch. And finish. What time do I have? I don't know. 10:06. Zack. Okay. Okay, but I got the AT. Alright, because the normal AT is 10:22. Okay, I'm very confused. Very interesting mode with the collisions. But, yeah, not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Very interesting. And yeah, we get one of these new maps every single week, basically. So we have the 5 weekly shorts. This will be the same. And then we're gonna have one weekly grand, basically. And this was also in the new scenery, which you don't even notice that much. Like, this was in the new scenery. I didn't even really pay attention to it, to be honest. Like, let me actually go Cam 7 real quick. Before we start here. Look, like... This is the new scenery, but would you... Like, you don't even really notice this, do you? A bit weird. But okay. And no, I cannot join. I tried earlier, I cannot join. Oh, I can join now. Perfect. Okay. We're going in. We can join the Cup of the Week server, which apparently has one of the campaign maps on, guys. It has map 12 of the campaign on, even though the campaign is only releasing in 35 minutes. This is a campaign map, guys. The people can hunt the campaign map before the campaign is out. And this is a map that is located in Canyon. Look at this. It's a Canyon map. It's in the new valley. Let's see. Campaign discovery before campaign is out. Okay, interesting. We have 6 Zack. It feels like a different type of map to be. Wait, is the campaign built by Nadeo, guys? Do we actually have a Nadeo campaign? This doesn't feel like someone from Waypoint Mapping was here. Okay. And finish. That's the map. Okay, quite simple to be honest. Look at this, people are already hunting. People full tryhard hunting already. That's crazy. Okay, let me actually do a few rounds and then we're gonna check out the editor. No, it's not the campaign out, it's only one map that was leaked. Because this is apparently the weekly map. Also the map for the Cup of the Week this year. The map for the Cup of the Week this time. We're gonna play the Cup of the Week of this week on this map. Super dank. Super dank, guys. That's probably a slide and not a no slide. Yeah. That's the map. Kind of a simple one, to be honest. Very simple to drive. AT also extremely easy. Are the ATs gonna be easier again in this campaign because it's something new or because it's full Nadeo? I mean, the ATs are already easier to unlock. Are they also gonna be, like, easier to beat again? By Cup of the Week, basically gonna be on this map, guys, and you will play... Yeah, you can basically pre-preg. Honestly, this is something for Down. It's like Cup of the Day, but he can, like, officially pre-preg for this. 20-minute campaign discovery incoming. I mean, one of the maps we already know now. So possible. That's crazy. That is definitely a release, I can tell you that much. Honestly, a cool map actually. Like, it's simple of course, but kinda nice to drive, I would say. Except that you're way too fast everywhere. Zack. Okay, 0.05, peng. Top 4. Easy for Nico. By But there's so much new content in the game. Like, when did you ever have this feeling in Trackmania, guys? Where you are like, oh my god, there are so many new things I can do. When was the last time you had that feeling in Trackmania? Probably never. Never or very long ago. And you actually have to release for the jump to get a tighter line around it. And then here, want to keep as much speed as possible up the slalom. Look. Zack, zack. But then you're way too fast, so you need to release here quite a bit. To grip early and then to have a lot of exit speed for the last turn. That's how the map is gonna work, guys. Mark my words. Holy moly, yeah. Granadi type 1. 1. Okay, one more run, come on. One more run. Maybe we can play this map a bit more when we have time later. But what do you think about the scenery, guys? Like, the thing is, like, I'm a Trackmania player. I don't pay attention to scenery at all. Like, I don't look at how I only look at the route ahead. I don't care what's around me. Holy speed. Oh. Boah, guys, I'm about to get campaign world record. PF for me. Nee. Watching. This last turn is kinda hard, to be honest. Oh, oh, oh! Ah, close. We got campaign world record before campaign is out, yeah. It's low-key what it is. I can gain a lot here, actually. Like, as the scenery, I don't know, I mean, yeah, why not? But like, also... But it looks so out of place somehow. I don't know. Go to next map. Wait, what happens if we go to next map, guys? F1. Nein, I wanted F1. Nein, I wanted F1. Hello. Hä? I pressed F1. It didn't work. Really mad. Yeah, this is the valley scenery. Boah, I don't know, I don't know if I like this. We definitely need to get used to this. That is for sure. Wait, we actually skip. Wait, what map do we skip to? Wait, now I need to wait. What map are we gonna skip to? Halt, stop. Are we staying on map 12 or do we go to another map? It's probably the same. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Schade. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, so one campaign map already leaked. Very interesting, huh? What's happening now? Okay, why did I have... Huh? Why did I have double loading screen? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, wait, I got onto another server somehow. I'm with Maxi. I got pushed onto another server. Okay, really weird. But yeah, this you can already do. We can play the weekly grant as well. Is there anything else that is new? This all looks the same. Okay, we have the update news. Yeah. Anything new with clubs? No, looks kinda normal and kind of the same. Yeah, well done, I would say. It's time to go into the editor, guys. Create a new track. Mouse and keyboard, advanced. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Okay. When you build a new map, you can now choose between the new regions. We have Stadium, obviously, the normal one. But then we have Red Island, Green Coast, Blue Bay, and White Shore. Aha. Aha. Guys, what do we build a map in? And we already saw White Shore and we already saw Green Coast. Let's go Canyon. Let's go into Canyon. Then, of course, we can choose a mood. Let's just go day. And we're going in. Wait, do I need to play? Do I need to... Huh? Okay, wait. Oh my god. Ach du Scheiße. But I need to place all of the... Okay, so it's not like in Canyon. I need to place all of the road myself like this. As all of the base. Look. Suck it. This is like the Canyon base. This is the maximum size. You can probably also make the size bigger. Okay. Then you have large. Okay, so this is like in the old Trackmania games, guys. You can like... Now do mountains. You can do like... You can like... No? Hold your mouse button and then do... Huh? And then we also have water. So like holes in between, kinda. So it's like the normal terraforming from back in the days. Kinda. You could do like some cool, easy scenery with this, you know? Like you do some click-clack, click-look. And it's like instantly cool-looking scenery. Look. Look how good my scenery is. Holy shit. Okay, now I have a question. What kind of material is this? What are we driving on? Is it sand? I think it's sand. I think it handles the same. Yeah, it handles the same as sand on like normal stadium. Okay, so it's not dirt, it's sand. It's like penalty dirt, kinda. Okay, same for the hills here, kinda. What is with the water? Is the water normal water? Why is it so dark, bro? I don't see anything, but I can go out. Why is the water so dark? That's bugged, no? I can literally not see anything. Like it's oil. Ah, so, Saudi Arabia. Ah, so, it's oil. I see. Sponsored by Carl Jr., bro. I get it. I get it. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I understand. Okay. 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 Makes sense. Okay, but we have a lot of other blocks. So normal blocks. Wait, what the hell is this? Holy shit. Yo. Okay, kinda wild. Kinda wild. Now we also have this for the smaller ones. Well, which ones is this? Oh, this is for the smaller ones. And you have some bushes as well. And you have this one as well. Ah, oh, it automatically places the mountain as well. Look. Zack. Okay, kinda cool. This is like with the desert car. Kinda. As with the desert blocks. Then this is also all a bit different. Look, like here the holes, they have like this beton thingy below. Not like an empty hole. It all looks a bit different. It all looks a bit different, guys. Okay, okay, okay. Then we have like all of these roads, which is like roads embedded into the stadium, you know. Oh, and when you place them, they have like the pillars. That's kind of cool, to be honest. That is kind of cool. Can you mix V-stars? No, not naturally. But Open Planet will probably find a way. Then we have all of this here. Ah, so this is just water. It looked like black platform, but no, it's just water scenery, okay? Okay, so this is all just scenery. And these are the normal blocks. Then we have the platform blocks. They do look like Canyon platform. Is this basically the equivalent of black platform? It just looks like this. Like the huge beton stuff. Looks like it's probably just like road, no? It just looks different. It's like road, but differently looking. Yeah, this is just road physics, okay? I see, I see, I see, I see. Alright, anything else here? No, I think that's kinda it, no? Yeah, and everything is like embedded. But like, look, when I have like grass inside of these things. Like, it looks so weird. Or when I have ice. When I have ice in the middle of the desert. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, these blocks basically existed beforehand already. Just with like a different look of the sand at the outside. That's about it. Okay. Yeah. Ski hall in Dubai. That's wild. Okay, yeah. But that's basically it. That is all you can use this for. There's maybe also new macro blocks. Yeah, there's a lot of... Wait, there's... What the hell? Wait, I just placed a whole fucking scenery. Wait, you can place like a whole freaking scenery. You have like a whole pre-made scenery. If you go to macro blocks down here, and you go pang and you have different ones. Wait, is this different or is this the same? Wait, it's kind of cool. Wait, scenery creation has never been easier, guys. PF, bro. We have this. Wait, this one is like... Huh? Oh, it's because I'm... Oops. Yeah, it's all kind of different ones. That's actually kind of cool. Like, I mean, you can also use this, you know, as a base. Then you add some things, and then you build your map on it, basically. AI-generated sceneries here, yeah. Basically. Okay, for what case should this ever be useful for? Platform, plastic, var. Aha. They also have this as platform. Okay, so a lot of new blocks that mappers can experiment with. Like a lot of, like a lot. What is this here? This also places a mountain? Okay. So basically the blocks are very nicely embedded into the scenery, basically. So it's not only like the scenery, it's also like, you know, used inside of it. That is, of course, really cool. That was also the minimum, to be honest. If Nadeo would have just imported the mountains, that would be kind of boring. But I think mappers can really cook something crazy with this here. Like, you have a lot of options with this as well. You have terrain, whatever you're gonna call it. Yeah. And then, of course, all of the normal scenery blocks, you know? With the water and all of that kind of stuff. Mappers can get creative. Okay, let's check out the other ones as well. Briefly. So, let's go to Green Coast now. Zack. My game crashed. Aha. Cool. That's amazing. No Green Coast, I guess. Yeah. Okay, still getting open planet warnings. Jeepers. Absolutely omega lul. Okay, one more update. Let me do that real quick. So, second attempt. Race. Zack, zack. Green Coast, day. And... ah, it's working. Nice. So, Green Coast. Okay. So, also here, you just start with water and you can either place the terrain yourself, or we probably also have custom sceneries here again. Yeah. Number one. Zack. Okay, okay. Kinda cool, to be honest. Fun fact, all custom blocks and macro blocks are force disabled in other envies. Okay, so other macro blocks you can have, that you can also create yourself, are not allowed or what? I mean, items work. I can place my 3D printer in this here. Hashtag Big Trackmania Cup, El Diablo Type 1. Okay, so Nadeo did actually disable certain blocks for certain environments. So for example, I cannot place the canyon blocks in here. At least not as of now. Like, people will probably find a way around it, but yeah. You can place trees as well, of course. I mean, same was in canyon earlier, no? Trees. Yeah, very interesting. I remember that Nadeo's original plan actually was that on certain vistas or environments, you can also only use certain blocks. And I remember, for example, on the canyon environment or vista, the original idea was that you can only place roads and dirt. It's not possible to place any grass, plastic, ice, or whatever on there. That was Nadeo's original plan. And luckily, they got rid of that because they noticed that it's like a very, very terrible idea. So yeah, luckily, that is gone. Okay, what others do we have? Holy lag. Oh my god, okay. Well, this looks crazy. Holy mountain area. I mean, it's kind of beautiful. Like, if I just set myself here. What is the surface, by the way? Okay, it's penalty grass, as expected. It's kind of beautiful. It looks like in one of the RPG title packs. You know? Gonna be really exciting to see what people are going to cook here. Can you make tunnels? No. That's a bit of a downside, to be honest. Tunnels were possible in the other games. We don't have tunnel blocks in here. Yeah, you honestly have the same kind of blocks as in Canyon. Like, there's no difference. I think. So you also have, like, these hill blocks. Now you have, like, custom mountains you can do. With, like, lakes as well. Oh. Kinda no difference there. Except that it's penalty grass and everything looks like grassy and valley and, yeah, that kind of stuff. Very, very... Also here again, you know, like the ice, like if you place ice in here, It looks so weird. It looks so out of place. You know, like... I don't know, Mapper's gonna be really... Mapper's gonna be very, very careful, kinda. With like how they... With how they use their stuff, you know? So that it looks nice. Because if I just build like a roadmap here through the things... It also looks weird somehow, no? I don't know. Like if I just built this. Like would you guys say this looks out of place? You know, like if you remember how the valley roads are looking like. The scenery looks good, of course. Yeah, hello. 3 block mix. Looks fine. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I don't know, like maybe they should have given the roads like different texture or something when you use it in this Vista. Maybe that would have been a better call. You know, to make it look like if you... Okay, wait, as a comparison, for those of you that are clueless. Like Trackmania Valley. This is how the road looked like on Trackmania Valley. Maybe here, like, gameplay video real quick. So, just very briefly. 9. Big. Look, like, see how the road looks like? It just fits better. But maybe it just fits better because we're, like, more used to it. No, and also the dirt here. Look, this is how the valley dirt looked like. Like, couldn't they have given us all of these blocks then, the way they are? Like, that would have been, like, better, no? Like, here, I don't know, this just fits better. Or maybe it's just because we are used to it, I don't know. Maybe it will all be fine if we get used to the normal Trackmania 2020 blocks as well. I don't know. Okay. And we can also check out... Blue Bay. We haven't seen that one yet. We're going in. So let's see how the custom scene... Oh, this looks crazy already. Let's see what the custom sceneries are looking like. Huh? Eh? You wanna tell me that all have, like, custom sceneries, but here they don't, or what? Why is there no... Eh? Okay, I guess I have to do everything by myself here. Schade. Crazy. Okay. Where's the map? No? Okay. So, question number 1, what surface? I think it's also just penalty grass. 4 pages? Wait, what? Watching? Huh? Four pages of custom macro blocks. Am I stupid? Ah, here. Oh my god, the fuck? Why is terrain... Oh. Why is this here sorted by alphabet though? And the rest is done the normal way. That's crazy. Okay, let's see how they look like. I rage bait your mama. Oh, okay, this looks crazy. Holy shit. This looks really crazy, guys. You're just like here and you see this. Kinda crazy. Very tropical. Holy. Pop. Oh, look, the water is actually normal water. And this water is also not oil. You can actually see something here. This is normal water. The sand here is probably... Wait, the sand is normal dirt. Oh god. Wait, no, it's different. Wait, stop. Wait, this was different. This had more grip. Wait, this is not dirt. This is a new surface. Wait, beach sand is like a different surface. This is something different. This has more grip. This is like 50% dirt, My PC is also getting a little bit louder on this map here. Yeah, this is like Aria's custom surface. This is like 50% dirt, 50% road. At least I think so. Very weird. Okay. Let's see the other areas. We also have this one. What is this? Or is this the one I just placed? I think it's the one I just placed, no? Oops. My bad. Wait, no, they just look the same. Or this one is more flat or something, I don't know. But the base is the same. Now we have this. This one's different. This one's a bit more flat. And let me try this again. On the sand. We have like a longer sand path here somewhere. Ah, the rage bait works, guys. Easy. And El Diablo with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, El Diablo. Yeah, look, you also have the sand roads. Yeah, this is different. Wait, I need to play some of these roads. I need to figure out what surface it is. Because this is also different gameplay, you know? Can I place them like after each other? No. Doesn't look like it. So it's kinda like the blocks we have in... Okay, this is really weird. Let me try. Nah, this is different. This is a new surface. We have a new surface in the game. Different physics there. This is basically 50%... It says the surface is dirt road. Where? Did it? Try with rally. Watching. Okay, that's still slippery AF. Yeah, okay, but wait, it's different, yeah. Because if it was dirt, rally car would have pretty high grip. But like this, it's sliding like crazy. Okay, it's definitely a new surface. Beach sand is a new surface, guys. But we only have it on like a few blocks. Which is really awkward. It's definitely different. Because the rally car has way less grip, but the stadium car has way more grip. Okay, interesting. New surface discovered. Aha, naya, okay, not bad. Actually something new here. I mean, other than that, nah, same blocks as the others. Once again, looks very weird to have like a dirt block here, for example. Like, I don't know. The colors also don't fit partly, I don't know, it's weird. It is weird, we have to get used to it. Or like, mappers have to cook with it, you know? Mappers need to use it in a way that it makes sense. Kinda. Here, the plastic, like... Just random plastic in the jungle. Really wild. What is this here, actually? Okay, just like a different block you can set here. Okay, okay. I mean, this definitely looks beautiful. Lagoon is a beautiful environment. Pretty nice. The mappers are gonna be happy, I think. For me as a driver, I mean, I mainly care about the gameplay aspects. But, yeah, still nice to see, I guess. And with that, we only have one more thing to check out, guys. Which is, of course, White Shore. White Shore will be good for snowcar maps, guys. So let's see. This one is also once again sorted by Dingsbums. Perfect. Zack. Okay. Boah, the contrast is like crazy with like the giga black water again. With the Arabia oil. And then you have the very bright snow, okay? I mean, this looks cool. For snowcar, this is gonna be nice. I guess this is also just normal snow physics. Yeah, this is basically snowcar physics, guys. Also, not snowcar physics, but the physics of snow, aka penalty ice, you could say. That you can ice slide, but you are extremely slow. Okay. Is there anything else to this? Or not? There's like custom bobsleigh stuff here. Wait, but it is actually weird. Like, for example, in this surface here, I cannot use wood. Or am I blind? Like, they actually disabled certain things, no? Like... Okay, the bobsleigh looks like this. That's kind of cool. Looks like actual bobsleigh. No Vista has wood or water. And Archer also says you can't use half of the blocks. I mean, I'm not noticing because I'm not very often in the editor. But yeah, there is no wood. Okay, that is dumb as fuck though. Or am I wrong? Like, why would I not be allowed to place wood here? What is this? That's like super stupid. I hope that's something that they will fix, to be honest, because that makes no sense. Like, why shouldn't I be allowed to use wood? Okay, this is roads. Interesting. Could build something interesting with this. Really weird. No wood allowed in the jungle. Yeah, also in Lagoon it would look really good. And also in Canyon would look... would look really good. Okay, I hope that's something that Deo fixes. Like, that just makes no sense. I hope there will be a bit of an outrage about that. Because why... Like, why shouldn't I be allowed to use wood here, for example? This would be really cool for... You know, for snowcar maps. Like, now I can build a snowcar map, but I cannot use wood, which was made for snowcar. Eh? How does that make any sense? That is very, very stupid. And there's, like, barely any options here, actually. I really cannot place a lot of stuff. Yeah, but why? That's like... Also, if you have like custom items of it, I guess that works. But like, hell. Yeah, Aaron, but like, also, I don't know. As long as the long schlong item works, guys, we are good. No, I don't know. That is very, very bad. Like, I don't see a single reason for that, to be honest. Like, why should half of the blocks be disabled? That is just straight up stupid and has no positives, Imo. Why would you limit the players there? Especially if there's gonna be a way to get around it either way. You know, like the PC players will find a way to use Open Planet to get around it. And, yeah. The console players just cannot do anything about it, probably. That is amazing. So this is really mainly focusing on ice and stuff. I can also use, like, grass and plastic. Also, I don't know. I don't really like that. Disabling water, I guess. But no, also... I mean, you don't have the normal water blocks, but you still have this water, of course. But now you just cannot place it anymore. Also, I don't know if it makes sense to limit the players with this. In my opinion, that is pretty yuck, to be honest. But okay, I don't know. Because I didn't find a way to put wood and other blocks in the scenery, so they just fired it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, but okay, that is everything that we have to discover for now. For the people watching this on YouTube, by the time that you see this video, my campaign discovery, and for the Twitch people, the campaign comes out in 4 minutes, will already be out, so definitely check out my other update discovery videos as well. And let me know what you think about all of these update things, about the blocks and all of that kind of stuff. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Bye-bye. So, do we have all blocks in Stadium? Wait, I can check actually. I don't think so. I think if I boot up a Stadium core map, also a Stadium map, I cannot use the other hills and sceneries and stuff. Like, this really is limited, yeah. I mean, I have these custom sceneries, you know. Like the hell is this? I've never seen these actually. Okay, interesting. I've never seen these. But there will be like a whole bunch of custom blocks, I guess. The fuck? Okay. Very, very interesting. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, what is happening? Ah. This feature is only available in Stadium. Yeah, that is very, very weird. But okay. I don't know if Nadeo is gonna fix that. I hope so, to be honest. Like, that's just weird. I mean, Open Planet or someone will either way find a way to get around it. Yeah, I don't know. Naja, I guess it is what it is. What does my mug say? I have a Nyko mug, look. I think I got this as a gift by my parents like 10 years ago. Got a mug with my name on. Okay, guys, new campaign is coming out in 2 minutes. I am ready. I asked about the Enlightenment Trackmania card rating and got this answer. When I messaged Shakalu with a list of our HD players, he wanted to be rated a 1. Okay, I see. So an insider basically. Cringe indeed. Your mama is cringe. What is this? So, okay, but yeah, very interesting that one of the campaign maps is already known. What is this here? I mean, these skins are looking really good, guys. Like, look at this. These are bangers. Earn medals in official campaigns, track of the day, and weekly tracks to unlock seasonal prestige skins. Crazy. Reddit is on fire. Yeah, we can maybe check out Reddit later, but we will probably not have time because we have the new campaign in 1 minute. And after the new campaign, we have the weekly shorts. So, yeah, we'll see. Where's the fall skins? Oh. Ach. They look good as well. Your mama is a fall skin. He's turbo rage baiting today. Guys, I'm sick. I'm allowed to do every kind of yakness. I wait, green timer. Oop. So. So, waiting. 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 Or do I need to reboot the game? You campaign 2 seconds, yeah. Do I need to reboot? Don't I need to reboot my... I'm gonna reload. Wait, let me do a shift rollen. Every time he asks if he needs to reboot? Yeah, but I feel like it's not always the case. And why is it the case with campaign when it's not the case for weekly shorts, for example? It's really weird. And Orax Bletina with the 2-month reset. Thank you. So we're going in. If I cannot load it to the game now, imagine. Oh! Huh? Wait, do you guys have this as well? Same for me? Goated. Oh! Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Guys. Ladies and gentlemen, today the big Winter 2026 update came out in Trackmania, and alongside with that, we of course have the Winter 2026 campaign with 25 brand new maps, of which the last 5, aka the black maps, will be used for the competitive Esport circuit in Trackmania. So a lot to discover, 25 new maps, we're gonna get all of the offer times today, and we're gonna start on map number 1. Let's see what we can cook, let's see how long we need to beat all of the ATs. Map number 1 AT, 25 seconds. We are going in. I feel like the game is gonna be very laggy, and the records are not gonna update at all, but we'll see. We also see the new update feature here, the new vistas being used. So the new sceneries, whatever you want to call it, environments kinda. And this is one of the, I think this one is called White Shore, but I'm not sure how it's called. But yeah, okay, I beat the AT first try by 4.4 seconds. So by the looks of it right now, the ATs are gonna be more easy than ever, which is something Nadeo likes to do. Whenever there's big updates and a lot of new players potentially coming in, Nadeo always thinks, oh yo, we need to make the ATs extra easy. So this is the second vista. We have, yeah, the valley scenery basically from Trackmania 2 or Trackmania Turbo. Ach du Scheiße, what are these maps? Nice gear. At the moment, this campaign reminds me of the Spring 2023 campaign, when we had the game coming out on console, and the maps were ultra simple and ultra basic. And it might be the same here. Also here, the AT, very easy to beat. It could be one of the easiest and more simple campaigns overall, guys. At least the early maps, but we'll see. Map number 3, probably, yeah, this is the canyon scenery now. So basically the canyon landscape, and it's a dirt map. Let's see what we can cook here. Oh, the maps are different though, guys. The maps are different. We have some simple maps this time around. Ach du Scheiße, what in the New Prime? Oh, New Prime does not approve this map. Yeah, the maps are different, guys. This is not like the last campaigns. This is a bit of a... It really gives me the vibe of spring 2023, when the campaign came out for console and they built like the most simple and basic maps ever. Oh, yeah, okay. Map number 4. So far, very simple. Now we have the Lagoon map. I don't know how the Vista is called in this game, but it's basically Lagoon. And we have some sausage tech. Okay, we have a plastic slide here. Then a wall ride. Is a wall ride plastic or is it road? I don't even know. And then we... Yo, oh god, there's... Oh no. Oh, there's gonna be a holy reactor abusing here probably. AT beaten by 4.5 seconds in the first try. So it really looks like the ATs are gonna be more easy than ever. This might be a very short discovery, but let's see. Map number 5, we're going in. Oh, there's old cars! Yo, wait, there's old cars in the campaign. Wait, I didn't know that. Holy W. Guys, there's old cars. Pork. Wait, we didn't know that. That is new. That is new info. There's old cars in the campaign. Okay, Nadeo is farming Ws in 2026. Holy shit. There's actually old cars. Nadeo, my heroes. My heroes. Absolutely goated. Maybe every 5th map is an old car map. Oh my god, okay guys, we are onto something. That is crazy. We might be onto something. But yeah, first 5 ATs were very simple. Let's see if they will keep the same kind of scenery style. Is map number 6 gonna be White Shore again? Yeah. Oh, this looks cool. Okay, wait. This looks sick. White Shore at night. Looks really good. Oh god, New Prime. Poor New Prime. He's getting tortured with this. Oh shit. Okay, the maps are definitely feeling different, to be honest. And not because of the scenery. They're feeling different because... Oh, we have like a ski jump. Okay. Oh god, okay. Gonna be a lot about skipping the penalty there. Then small tick, small zack, and into the finish. Okay. AT is still very, very easy. Oh, yeah. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But at night, this looks pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah, 0 drift so far. Classic. Drifting not allowed, and we go back to Valley, sorry. This looks like there could be a drift, guys. Oh, this looks good. Oh yeah, guys, it's time. We have a drift. Holy shit. Okay, so it's definitely not as bad as spring 2023, guys. Okay, but it really looks different, and it feels different. I kinda like it, actually. Like the screenshots that were shown yesterday already for the update. Oh, what is this? The screenshots that were shown for the update looked a little bit bad, in my opinion. But this actually looks better. Map number 8. Do we have an AO8 map? Doesn't look like it. Back to Canyon here, the dirt. Oh god, New Prime. New Prime, my poor man. He will need to call up psychologists after this campaign. Ach du Scheiße. New Prime's eating bad. There's probably so many people that don't even understand the New Prime joke. Okay, but the maps are simple though. They are simple. And the ATs are also very easy, I think. Easy ATs. And pretty easy maps in general. Map 9 already. After 5 minutes. But I think they're gonna get more difficult towards the ending. I mean, as I said, the 5 black maps have to be difficult. Wait, holy high grass. Ach du Kacke. That looks like an absolute FPS killer. Then looping to the right, I guess. Okay, bit of a full speed map, kinda. And zack. Okay, 7th, PF. Yeah, the Cam 3 killer grass. True, in camera 3 you actually don't see anything. I remember in Trackmania 2 you had the option to turn the high grass off. To turn off the Pokemon mode, basically. Map 10. Old cars again or not? Wait, it's a multi-lap. There's 2 laps, guys. You don't see it, it's hidden behind my camera. But it's 2 laps. Okay. Okay, multi-laps, W. I don't know what you guys think, but in my opinion, multi-laps kinda goated. Always nice to see. I'm also trying to play everything camera 1 in case you guys are wondering, so that you guys also get a bit of a better idea how it looks for normal people, and not for camera 3 drivers. What can I say? AT beaten by 4.5 seconds in the first try. That looks relatively easy, to be honest. Relatively easy. We have the blue maps unlocked, and now you guys may wonder, why the hell does this guy already have a time on map 12? Map 12 was leaked 1 hour beforehand, accidentally. So the update already came out 1 hour before the campaign came out, and the map was accidentally leaked. That's why I have a time on it already. Oh shit, we have ice. Okay. Ach du Kacke. Okay, another ice part, but you don't even ice slide. Okay, literally only 1 ice slide, rest is PF, I think. Oh shit. And then a risky finish where you jump out. Okay, that AT was definitely a bit more difficult. I mean, still relatively simple, but a bit more difficult. Alright, we go next. How the fuck did you pre-prack a campaign map? Yeah, it came out early already. If you wanna see my discovery of this, for the people watching on YouTube, tomorrow I will release a video on Grana TV, where I play, where I basically tried out all of the new update features, but I also played this for the first time. So I'm only gonna do one quick run here now. We only played this for like 5 minutes, not like I hunted this or something. But this is the run here. And here you have a small tic-tac. This was also a relatively simple map, to be honest. Yeah, like this, and then tick and into the finish. That's basically the map. That's just for a small showcase here. Next. Map 13. What do we have here? Dude, as an Adeo really likes these blocks here. That's crazy. Adeo loves these. But you know the normal stadium dirt here? It looks so much different. It looks so different to the canyon dirt. Oh, dude, also every canyon map has at least 3 of these blocks. That's crazy, actually. Holy, there's so many. And ATs are still very, very easy, guys. Very, very easy offer times. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna get harder in the red series. We'll see. Map 14. Back to Lagoon. But I mean, the scenery itself looks amazing. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this looks so beautiful. Trackmania 2 in general, also Trackmania Turbo. I guess most of you have seen it at some point. They are very beautiful games. The only thing where I'm not sure about is how the Trackmania 2020 blocks, which are like very simple and like very basic, how they fit into this. Oh, there's light poles on normal campaign maps, guys. Waypoint is advancing. Okay. This map is a bit more wild. Oh, what the fuck? A bit more wild. What was this checkpoint there? Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. First difficult AT, guys. First difficult AT. Yeah, there might also be shortcuts on these maps where because you can drive a lot over the scenery and stuff. Maybe something we can discover afterwards. But this one, not PF. The first map that I didn't get first try. This is penalty grass, by the way. So it's very slow. Oh, this is actually kind of a rough turn. Gotta do a slide and then you need enough speed to jump all the way up. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see if my Copium timer would have been enough, guys. Yeah, okay, it's not that hard. But it's definitely getting more difficult, guys. More difficult records. Yeah, I wouldn't be wondering if there's an option to turn off the grass. The high grass. That's how it was in the older Trackmania games. I honestly hope they bring that back as well. Because it is a bit disturbing. Like, look. Like, my previous runs actually leave, like, a gap. Like, the grass I drove over is, like, flat now, you know? Okay, that should be enough now. Yeah, but it's getting more difficult again. This took me 3 tries instead of, yeah, 1. Okay, interesting, interesting. Map 15, oh, 1 minute 35, okay. Holy, multi-lap deluxe. Okay, 3 laps by the way. Sorry that my camera is hiding it, but my camera has to be somewhere. Unless you would prefer to see the counter over my face. Which probably many of you would, but sadly not, sorry. Okay, let's see if I can get this first try. Aha, okay. Okay, so in the second and third lap you just go there, then here it's supposed to jump out, I guess. Speed, jump. And also here, smooth jump. I like that the mapping is like... The mapping is very Nadeo-like. I like that, because it's a Nadeo campaign, you know? Sounds stupid, but many campaign maps in the past have been pretty much the same as like all other community maps that you see in the game. Like typical waypoint maps as well. I'm glad this is like different again. This really feels like a Nadeo campaign so far, I would say. And maybe it's actually also fully built by Nadeo, not by pro mappers, you know? Like, I personally like that. Maybe a controversial opinion, but I personally like that a lot. This turn is very bad with the skid marks. Gotta be careful there with the drift. Oh no. Oh my god, I got it first try. Okay, but only by 0.2. That was a close call. That was a very close call. Oh yeah. Okay, but we got it. 10 maps left, guys. And yeah, we're only 12 minutes in. So far, definitely relatively easy with the ATs. But of course, especially the later maps are gonna be challenging. We're going in. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I thought it's ice. Okay. I didn't see. Yeah, that is still an issue in the game. Ice looks almost the same as road. Look, like the texture here, you barely see a difference. Like once you know, but like... You know what I mean. It's rough to differentiate. Ah, there's also camera 1 forces again for the ice guys. So you cannot decide yourself... Ah, scheiße. You cannot decide yourself when you want the camera 1 to go away. You have to do it in your own way. Like, I'm not gonna do any camera switch now. And there it is. That is, in my opinion, really bad. Camera switching is a skill in the game. I would prefer to do the cam switches whenever I want. Okay, but the ice abusers are eating good with this one, I think. That's gonna be a difficult ice map, I assume. Or at least relatively long. Yeah, that is not an easy one, to be honest. Not an easy map here. And the AT is not completely free. You need somewhat of a decent run. But looks not too bad, I would say. Looks like a chill ice map. Next. So, map 17. What do we have here? Back to Valley. We use the underside of these things here. Interesting. And we jump here, I guess, to the right. Yo. Okay, this feels a bit like an RPG map. Boy, you barely see anything. Monka. My name is Nadeo. What is this? Why is there a hole? Yick. Okay, this is hard to see in the first try, especially. Okay, you go here again. Your camera 1 is just gonna clip through the ground. That's also very interesting. Eh? I'm supposed to jump all the way up there. Okay, that works. Okay, that's a cool map. Using the feature quite nicely, I would say. And into the finish. Okay, not a first try because I didn't know about the hole. Schade. 20-year-old trick still working, yeah. I mean, are you surprised? There's definitely also a way to bump a little bit over the penalty to keep more speed. There's gonna be many tricks with these new, blocks and terrains and everything. That is for sure. So, don't forget about the hole. Could imagine the AT here is quite challenging, so I'm gonna try to push a bit. Maybe I'm also wrong. We'll see. Was definitely not too bad of a run. This is not enough, then the AT is quite difficult. Okay, never mind. AT is quite easy. Alright, world record for now. Woohoo! Bam. The records are also not updating at all because, yeah, there's probably tens of thousands of players playing the same maps at the time. So, things are a bit broken probably. Map 18. Do we have another altcore map at some point? So far we only had one. Oh, this one actively using the scenery. Interesting. Looks a bit like an RPG map. With like some jumps and stuff. Ah, damn it. I would definitely, as a driving wise, I would definitely prefer to turn off all of this grass. This looks like a really fun map, to be honest. This looks nicely built and stuff. Oh shit. Now with the quarter pipe, I think we've seen this one in a trailer. Yeah, this is a nice map to drive. Yeah, this now looks kind of cool. Like here the road is kind of fitting, I would say. The road fits into the map. Still a bit weird to see, but yeah. Now we go to the right. And then yeet and into the finish. Okay. Alright, what a map. What a map here. No brake as well. We cannot brake. Interesting. I think I touched the wall. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm still a little bit ill, of course. So sorry that my voice is also a bit XCD still. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Of course I jump against the one tree. Classic. Bro, you scared me? Honestly, that scared me as well. I was not expecting to cuff. I just came out of nowhere. Yeah, wait, like you have different... like, since this is penalty, you wanna like bounce a little bit, you know? Like you wanna land on the side and bounce and maybe nosedive, and there's gonna be some tricks here with the terrain. Very wild, guys. Very wild. So let's see if I can get a run through. Maps are definitely getting harder, ATs are getting harder. Maybe in the end it will not be that different to a normal campaign. In terms of how long I need to get the ATs. Oh my god, I almost jumped against the same tree again. Okay, looking good I would say. As if this one's not enough, then the AT is actually difficult. For a campaign AT. Ah, this was clean, this has to be enough. Yeah, okay. I got it by 2 seconds. Alright, so the AT is still relatively doable, I would say. Nothing crazy. From a viewer perspective, this looks awesome. Okay, yeah, that's nice to see. Holy high grass. Oh, you can maybe do the TMNF trick there, where you know, another... Okay, this is kind of wicked. Quarter pipe jump through the scenery here. Holy high grass. Ach du Kacke. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a wicked map, guys. Holy shit. Actually cooked. The fuck do I go? I barely see anything. The grass is so high. Oh, he jumped down, okay. Okay, that's a crazy map. Yeah, very Trackmania Turbo vibes. Oh shit. Holy jumping. Holy jumping that is going on here. Wait, first try AT on a difficult map? Okay, getting first try AT on this? Actually crazy. Dude, it's very, very, very interesting, guys. Very wild. Alright, I like this one. Cool. And with that, we have the final normal map coming up, guys. Another multi-lap. We have 4 laps now. 4 laps to go. And then we're gonna go over to the black maps of the campaign, which are gonna be the Esport maps. So for those of you, I can already explain it a bit. that haven't heard about it and that haven't watched my update discovery video, which I uploaded to Grana TV already yesterday. Plastic bones, nice. The way the campaign is gonna work now is that the 5 black tracks, there is still gonna be 5 black tracks, but the 5 black tracks are basically gonna be, the official Esport maps. So basically Trackmania World Tour type of maps. Okay, this was 1 lap, okay. So the 5 black tracks are definitely gonna be a bit more difficult. And already yesterday in the trailers and stuff, we discovered together that they actually reused some old identities from old school Trackmania Grand League maps, which some of you guys might remember. So yeah, that is what the next week is gonna be about. Also the next 5 maps, sorry, not the next week. And those maps I will also instantly have to start practicing. And that's the maps that will also be used for the, especially they will be used for the Esports World Cup and also the Esports Nations Cup. One of the biggest tournaments Trackmania has ever seen. And it's basically also campaign maps. So Nadeo decided to officially integrate the esport maps into the campaign, which is something that pro players... Oh, you can absolutely skip a lot of this penalty. And that is something that pro players always wished for, because... I don't know, for some reason Trackmania esport maps were always not played by anyone and always very far apart from the... from the normal casual game, but now it's all integrated into each other, which is pretty cool. I think the AT here is, by the way, going to be relatively easy because multi-lap. So that the Alexanders are not struggling. Or you can like land with a crazy nose, like if you time your air brake well, you can land like in a crazy nosedive. And you will, you will skip some penalty because you will only touch it with 2 wheels. Oh, I got it first try. Zack. Oh, okay, it was close though. By 600s only. Alright. And with that, we are done with the official campaign maps. And now it's time for the 5 black maps. And they have different names as well. They don't even have winter in their name. Look at this. Because the maps are based on, on different countries. So we have a China map, we have a France map, we have a USA map, we have a Brazil map, and we have a Greece map. And yeah. So the 5 campaign maps and also the 5 esport maps. These are gonna be extremely important, guys. These are the ones that every pro player is going to grind. We're going in. Lap number 1. Oh god, pro players already in the records. Holy shit. Look at the pro players. They don't even care about the campaign. They just go instantly all in. Okay, very wild. Okay, I wasn't sure if we have to go straight. Ach du Kacke. I already know what's gonna be the most important part of this map. Ach du Scheiße, okay. Okay, so definitely very wicked type of maps. Oh, Kacke. Oh. Okay, it reminds me, driving-wise, it reminds me of old school maps. This reminds me of old school Trackmania Grand League maps from like 4 or 5 years ago. But in a good way. And yeah, this is the identity here, look. This is an identity which was brought back. It's called Bicycle. Oh, great. Bicycle from Trackmania, well, from the fall 2020 season, I think. They brought this one back. Another one here. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's a bit different though, but the identity itself is remade. Actually crazy that they brought this back. Very, very wild. Okay, question is, how hard are the ATs on these? Maybe the ATs on these are gonna be very hard. I might have to actually play the game for once, yeah. Time to log in, guys. Yeah, now with the new ice physics, of course. Back in the days, it still had the OG ones. But there's no big difference here. In this case. Hey, I can imagine that the ATs are actually really hard here. I don't even know if I can beat them in this discovery. We'll see with this map, and then if necessary we just go for golds. Because we also have new special weekly shorts coming out today, of course. Oh, this is gonna be rough. The icy tires and stuff. Yeah, crazy to see Soldier back in the game. I thought Soldier was completely out of it. But apparently not. Yeah, ATs are at least not easy. I think I'm gonna be able to beat them in a reasonable amount of time. I mean, I am usually quite good at learning maps, so should be fine, hopefully. Oh, this was like a spicy U-turn. Yeah, it's definitely an old school type. Also this map at least has like big old school vibes to me. This really feels old school. This doesn't feel like a normal Trackmania World Tour type of stuff that we had like the last 2 years especially. It's not like the typical waypoint mapping kind of thing, you know? Okay, that was kind of safe. That is 3rd place for now. Okay, nice. Yeah, AT is still doable. So all of you beginners, you don't have to cry in shambles. It's of course going to be challenging. It's the hardest maps of the campaign. But it's not like this is like impossible to get. Like it's quite doable still, I would say, if you grind the map. Okay, first one done. Interesting. Let's go for France 2026 now. What do we have in here? I think this is also a remade map. And we have a remake of Half Pipe from fall 2020, if you guys remember. What are these items, bro? Wait, that looks mega cursed. We have like the Arc de Triomphe, we have the Eiffel Tower, and we have the Louvre. Jeepers. Okay, looks giga wild. Holy French. Holy France. Did you see all of the flags there? Holy shit, we have French waypoint flags now. It's crazy. Oh, if you guys remember the map from yesterday that I played, it's definitely a remake, also with the turns. It's not... What the fuck is this Alexander doing in the background? Yeah, this is a... you remember, guys, you remember. This is literally Half Pipe. Holy French. Holy French. Holy chef's kiss. What is happening? Yeah, this is such a remake, guys. This is basically the normal map. Yeah, this is such a remake of Half Pipe. This is a full-on remake. It's almost the same map. Slightly changed. It's like an altered version, basically. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, this was a bit different. Now we have the quarter pipes. They also use different blocks here. It's not the same quarter pipe blocks as on the original map. Oh, god. Slow down. Oh, okay, I think I'm supposed to go left side there. Alright, that's the map here. Holy moly, eh. Is that a good thing or not? That they remade an old map? I don't know. I don't mind it too much. Big. Yeah, this slide is also... this is like a big remake. Bicycle was not really a remake. There was only the identity, also the previous map. But this one is quite a remake. By the way, I think the creator of this map is Kiesler. Dude, this item there is crazy. This jump here was made a bit easier. This was harder on the original version. And then you have the quarter pipe jumps, which you need to get pretty low and fast. If you clip, you might be in the mud. Ah, I'm missing it by 400s. That's a bit unfortunate. Top 25 is Castlemania. If they bring back Castlemania, I'm gonna snap. And before they bring back Slalom, a map that has been used 5 times already in 5 different World Cups and stuff. But this map is basically almost the exact same as the old map. It's literally almost a 1x1 copy. It's crazy actually. Like I played the map yesterday for fun. Otherwise I wouldn't remember, but yeah. Now that I see it, the 1x1 comparison. Can go for a low jump from the side here to get more speed. Yeah, this is crazy. Also this is like almost a 1x1 copy. But I like the map so far. Also map 1 but also map 2. I like the vibe that they give with the... That's a bit more old school mapping. And not like the typical stuff. I like that, I like that. Better than this hyper modern waypoint mapping with like everything close and bleepa and bloop. Like that is just unfun, you know? This is better. But honestly, the ATs are not much harder than on normal black maps. Like normal black maps AT are also tough. Okay, next up, USA. This might be a completely new map, also with new identities. So, obligatory new prime uphill. Ach du Scheiße. Nah. It's a bobber map or what? Oh god. Okay, wait, let me go again. The flags are like different on both sides. Okay, that's wild as well. Okay, definitely want to have good exit speed into the bobsleigh here. Because I need to make this jump here. I'm just gonna continue now. Never mind, I cannot continue. Schade. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, that's a very high quarter. What the fuck? Okay, that's a weird quarter pipe landing. It's so, like, thin. Oi, 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 okay. Oh. Okay, jump here then, alright. Okay, that's definitely not a bobsleigh map. So far, I cannot see if there's any identity, to be honest. Oh god. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, that's gonna be hella important. Oh god. Oh god, okay, that's gonna be ultra important, guys. Yo, holy moon landing. Dude, these items. Crazy. Nah. No, fuck off, Nadeo, fuck off. Nein. Och nee. Och nö, minus Nadeo. They brought back this Neo slide. Ach nee. Ach fuck off, Nadeo. They brought back Vanta Neo. Ach nee, Nadeo. Mach doch nicht diese, Bruder. Oh my god, they brought back an identity which was about fucking Neo sliding. Fuck off. Why? Where's the identity that was about smooth steering? Nah, they brought back Vanta Neo, bro. Your mama is a Vanta Neo. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. They literally brought back a freaking Neo slide identity. But to be fair, maybe I can switch to keyboard here. Looking at this. We'll see. But this will be very, very fun. Ay, ay, ay. Time to get the keyboard ready. Out of all of them, there is so many, like most identities are good for wheel. This was one of the only ones which was bad for wheel. Of course they bring back this one. Yeah, but that's 3 out of 3 maps remade, guys. Small reminder. We have Bicycle, Half Pipe, and Vanta Neo. This identity is from Winter 2021 Trackmania Grand League. When this identity was used, Riolu was still playing. Professional Trackmania. Riolu come back? Yeah. This is definitely my least favorite map so far. Sorry, USA. Probably a lot of Americans watching as well. But your map ain't it. And then I could go keyboard here and could go... No, keyboard gaming. Because I need to do Neo slide here. Then here you could actually do without a Neo, and then you could just go like Peng. Okay, it's not that... The end is plastic, jeepers. And I barely got the AT, Monka. Oi. Very, very weird. Very, very wild. But, okay, I guess. We go next. Well, overall the AT is still quite doable. We have 2 more maps to go. Brazil. Is Brazil treating me well? Item check. Holy Carnival. Is this also a remake? We'll see. I see a lot of plastic. Is this gonna be Surf? Wait, this is gonna be Surf, no? Well, how was it called? Was it called Surf? Ach du Scheiße. Wait, this is just Surf. Nadeo is my most favorite recycling company. No, it's not Water Glider, it's Surf. It's Surf from... When was that? Trackmania World Cup something. Oh, then you drive over this here. This we discovered earlier is actually a new surface, guys. Yeah, it's Surf. It's exactly Surf. It is exactly Surf. It's from World Cup 2023. Okay, all maps are remakes, I guess. That's crazy. This was also a map I was not very great at, by the way. Thank you. Can they also bring back a map that I was good at? Question mark. Oh shit. Ach du Kacke. Oops. Yeah, this is the Surf identity if you remember. But now with different scenery. But the route is basically the same. Yeah, it's exactly Surf. Ach du Kacke, they are just bringing back everything. Three out of the 4 maps they brought back, I'm bad at. I was bad at Vantanio, obviously. I wasn't great at this. And I was bad at Bicycle. Good focus, Nadeo. Okay, this sand here is gonna be very interesting. There's definitely gonna be some yakking around this, no? Like some things, there's gonna be some weird lines with this, I think. Do you really wanna go there? Is that really faster? Yeah, this was... it's a bit different, but yeah, the overall route is kind of the same. It's just all with like new blocks, you know? This map I remember, Surf had a speed boost at the end. That was ultra yak. Maybe there through the rocks, I don't know. Oh wait, I was about to go direct there. And here maybe like small shortcut over the sand or something. I don't know. AT looks hard, to be honest. Ah yeah, I'm getting flashbacks, guys. Nico with the PTSD. Okay, don't want to touch the water, that's for sure. It's a relatively simple map, there's not a lot of jumps or stuff going on. Mainly just normal driving. Remember, this turn was outside, but it's definitely not anymore. Is it the first one of those third outside turns? Oh god, what? Huh? What is happening, bro? Why am I water skipping? Ach du Scheiße, what is happening? Yeah, guys. And so it returns. Dude, there's gonna be wild tricks with this, I think. Like with this is so bumpy, you know, there's like so many possible lines where there's like no bumps or whatever kind of stuff. I don't know, is it that all 5 maps are remakes is a bit crazy, IMO. I think I like that. Maybe I would like it more if they wouldn't have only remade my bad maps, to be fair. But now, you know, like tournaments, like maps from tournaments that I used to struggle on, now I just have to play them again. Cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. Boah, also this map, beginners have to cry a little bit on, to be honest. This one is hard. Beginners, this will be your hardest AT of the season, probably. For now, at least. This one is difficult. But nobody has AT here? Yeah. I mean, good players will get this, of course. At some point. But like, also, this could be... This is gonna be the map where every beginner is gonna be like... Where every beginner is gonna create Reddit posts again. And it's gonna be like, yo, I got all ATs. But on this map, I spent 50 hours. Like, I got a clean run, I got an outside turn here, I got everything good, to be honest. And I even know the map low-key, also I know about some parts of this map because it's the same as what I've practiced before. Like for example here, I know the line. This is the exact same as on the previous. Okay, so the ATs are very easy early on, but therefore they are even harder after. Or like later. Oh yeah, the gear there, holy shit. Lars, cook up the part maps. Oh, very important to get the reactor early on. Yeah, there's a gear change that is just unsmooth there. Look how much you lose if you don't get it clean. 0.4 behind because I was slightly too slow. But what I wanted to mention earlier, for those of you that haven't watched the stream earlier, and also for the people on YouTube, also on the YouTube video, the sand that we drive on, the Lagoon sand, is actually a custom surface. That is actually a new surface we have. It is, it's basically like one of these custom area surfaces, you know? Where it's like 2 surfaces mixed with each other. And in the case of this sand over here, it's basically road mixed with... Oh no. Oh, it's road mixed with your mama. It's road mixed with dirt. So it's like dirt, but with a bit more grip. I threw it. Scheiße, I forgot. It's definitely one of the hardest campaigns AT-wise, just because of these maps. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, that gear is nasty, Bruder. Holy. Yeah, this is dirt, but with more grip. Very interesting. You can, as a pro players, will improve, will beat the AT by multiple seconds. But it's not the point, you know? It's not only pro players playing this now. Now it is a campaign map. This is gonna have, like, next to the 100 pro players, there's also gonna be 40,000 normal people. Okay, got it. Got it quite easily now as well. 105.83. Almost beat it by a second. But yeah, very cooked. Very, very, very cooked. Also, we have a 200 Czech crowns donation with a question. I can answer the question after the discovery if that's fine. Because otherwise it would be a bit yak now. Because we first of all go into the last map. We have Greece. Holy Adonis. Let's see what we have. What is this gonna be a remake of, guys? Surely it's gonna be a map I was good at, right? So far I don't recognize it. Very simple so far. Hello? Nah, did they put a Cam 1 change? A Cam 1 force on my pro map? Nah, even on my pro map there's a fucking ice automatic cam switch. Disgusting. That's bad. Just get rid of this shit. Okay, very Monka driving here. Speed tech type of stuff. So what is it gonna be? What's the identity? Huh? Oh. Name. The hell? Huh? Okay, this is something new actually. Ach du Kacke. Okay, that is new. That is an actual new identity. Interesting. Yeah. Tetris Map, ja, keiner. Okay, let's get this last AT, guys. We have 10 minutes until weekly shorts. Holy time pressure. No other, probably barely any other streamer will have made the ATs until then. Maybe Scrappy. That's about it, probably. My line here is ultra fucked. A few parts are like familiar somehow, I don't know. Oh shit. Boah, this drift's gonna be full kamikaze, guys. Maybe do it outside like this here. Not sure though. And now time to play Tetris. That's a Canadi identity. This one is good. Aye, but overall I'm not too lucky with the identities that we got there, to be honest. I don't know. I would actually say this is the most normal map. Boah, I will, also... In 3 months, guys, you will be able to ask me, and I will show you my copium timer on... my grinding stats on these maps, and I will probably have, like... I don't know how many hours per map. Do we wanna know? 20, 30, more? I don't even know. But these maps are basically... low-key determining people's future. In the world of Trackmania Esport. Crazy, crazy, crazy. doable AT here, to be honest. Like, let me see it, I'm 2 seconds ahead. Actually, the easiest AT. I think the hardest is definitely 24. 24 is gonna be your mama. Am I still fast enough, actually? Well, this is like a full Peng Vamos identity. I like that. And also go for a nosedive in the end. Yeah, this AT is very doable. This is definitely the easiest from the 5 black maps. Okay, we can stop the timer. I mean, overall, it took me 50 minutes. That is not much longer than usual. Like, usually I need 45 to 50 minutes. We had campaigns where I only needed 40. We had campaigns with difficult full speed ATs where I needed way longer. So yeah, for me, this was like pretty much average in terms of difficulty. Not much more, maybe a bit more difficult than usual, but that's about it. Map 24, definitely the hardest one. So this one will be tough for all of you guys as well. But what can I say? Overall, really, really cool Trackmania campaign. We're going back to the basics a little bit. I really like that. As you guys know, I'm not a fan of this modern type of mapping that is, you know, like this modern mixed type of mapping that we see in Cup of the Day almost every single day. I don't like that. So I'm very glad that we go a little bit back to the basics while still having like cool and complex maps. I mean, the early maps were very, very simple to be fair, and therefore the black maps were now a lot more difficult. So it's like the span is like a little bit longer, but overall the campaign has a bit of everything. We even have a bit of alt car. We don't have a single bit of wood actually. That's actually kind of sad. I don't know why Trackmania is so hard against wood, but there is not a single block of wood that was used. Yeah, true, to be fair, yeah, true. There hasn't been really a full... I mean, there has been one full speed map, more or less. One of the blue maps, I think. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. Actually, the variety was kind of yick, to be honest. And yeah, wood can also not be used on the new Vistas. It can only be used in the stadium. So it could have only been used on the on any of these maps over here. So I don't know. Also, I like that the mapping goes back to the basics. Maybe it lacks some variety. I do think that the competitive maps are kind of cool, and I like them. But, yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion. We will figure out more, because these maps, as I said, I will play for way too long overall. So I can tell you more in 3 months or so, how good they actually are. Yeah, for the people watching this on YouTube, definitely let me know what you think about the new campaign down in the comments below. Let me know what you think about the black maps being the esports maps now. Or rather, the esport maps being the black campaign maps. It's rather that way around. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the video. Check out my other videos that I also upload to Grana TV about the other update. There will also be a video about the new weekly shorts, which are going to drop in 4 minutes. So check all of that out, and I hope you enjoyed the video, and see you in another one. Bye-bye. So, there we go. And yes, I am reading YouTube chat, but how the hell am I supposed to read 2 chats with like 3,000 people when, when I'm playing a campaign? I had to finish the things real quick. So what was the YouTube chat about? What is happening? What is happening? So we had a donation. We had a donation of 200 Czech crowns asking, do you have a way of binding left, right, 100% steering onto buttons you could have on your steering wheel? Also, yeah, this is a standard question. Exclamation mark, wheel buttons. That sadly doesn't really work. Exclamation mark, wheel buttons gives an explanation. Wait, is it the controversial guy in the YouTube chat now? Ach, you know what? Also, Jeepers. Also. Guys, the controversial guy entered the YouTube chat. That's crazy. Fuck. Rip gone. Unbelievable. We had to ban the same person 4 times today. That is enough of a reason why that guy is banned. Yeah, so. Jeepers. Some people. Okay, yeah, guys, we have 3 minutes until the new weekly shorts are coming out. Holy shit. We have no time at all. Jesus Christ, what a busy day. What a busy day today. Dedication. I would call it obsession. What do I think about the new update? Very, very cool overall. Very, very amazing. I really like it. Very fun overall. Many cool things to cover. Oh, now we also have the new skins. Look, these are the new skins you can unlock. Pretty crazy, to be honest. Oh, this one, I don't know, but like this one is crazy. This one looks like very luxurious. This looks like a Rolex clock, but on a car. Pretty cool. Kinda sad that there's only one. I mean, at least there is one alt-core map, I guess. That's kinda nice. But other than that, I don't know. People also hunted the endurance map already. 9:35 is the world record. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Would have been cool if the weekly grand record would have been secret as well. Would have been kind of funny. Yeah, the Rolex watch, sorry, not clock. Ah, my god, man. Also, Arpoon, thanks for the 20-month free sub. And I know I also donawalled a couple of subs earlier. Sorry for that, guys, but I wanted to focus on the campaign. We had Yosemite with the resub. Thank you very much. Nikimania with the resub. Thank you as well. And Plastic Dreams with gift sub to Fuck Ice earlier. Thank you. Belos with the gift sub. Yosemite also with a gift sub earlier. Thank you very much. Heemsex with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you. I know we had also Apnea earlier with the tier 3 resub. Sorry for donawalling that. If Apnea is still here. I'm super sorry. I just remembered that. Yeah, in general, everyone, thank you for the resubs. But yeah, I had to focus a bit on the content today. Because if I would have yapped during the campaign discovery, we would not have made it in time until the weekly shorts are coming out now. So, yeah, everything ultra XTD. So, waiting for new maps, guys. Hopefully some special ones. Oh, they're out. Oh, they're special. Okay, okay, okay. Yo. Oh, Kiesler first mapper. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, we're going in. So. Quick YouTube intro. Ladies and gentlemen, it is this time of the week again. We have received 5 brand new weekly shorts. And today is also the day where the huge Trackmania update is coming out. So it's actually 5 special weekly shorts using the new Vista/environments in Trackmania. But before we discover the new maps, we are of course going to check out the world records on last week's map real quick. So let's see what people have cooked, and then we're gonna see what has been cooked by Nadeo for the special weekly shorts. We're going into map number 1, which was called... Huh? Hello? Why are the records still secret? Okay, I guess we are immediately going to start with the new map discovery, guys. Holy juicy, let's jump right into map number 1. My name is Nadeo, and I forgot to publish the records. Happens to the best of us. Let's just go into the normal maps, and we start on a map that is longer than 20 seconds. My name is Weekly Shorts, and we are not working in 2026. Goated. Okay, map number 1. So these Weekly Shorts were built by mappers that were hired by Nadeo. Because they were created, and they are using the new sceneries. As you can see, this is using the new white shore vista. We even have like some polar lights, as you can see. So these maps did not go through the usual map request thingy. It's just all handled by Nadeo. They're not built by Nadeo, it's like known mappers. But, yeah. Let's see. Ach du Kacke, holy PF. Yo. Yo. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. That is the most PF weekly shorts I have ever seen. Best Kiesler map ever. I mean, at least it doesn't have gear downs like the normal maps. But holy shit. Also, that is like the most simple weekly shorts we ever had. Also, actually, guys. That is like the most easy map we ever had. Like, we had a lot of PF weekly shorts. But there might be a speed slide, guys. There might be an S4D. Ach du Kacke, ey, okay. Also that is wild. I wish it would have been Nadeo week. I wish Hylas would have cooked a clunky XCD map rather than... yeah, this. Oh, +6 speed. Great, but the map is so short that the speed snowball is not enough. Goated, bro. Probably still gonna be faster if you do it right, but yeah. Not even a trick, like if you just go PF, you have perfect airtime reduction as well. Goated. The map is too short to snowball my speed. Ach du Kacke. Map 02 isn't secret. Wait, what? My name is Trackmania and I'm broken. I cannot gain with the S4D. Oh god, what is happening? Can we update the title, by the way, to weekly shorts? I mean, I do gain speed, but... Yeah, but it will be faster. If you get it good, it will probably be faster. Thank you, Svitman. Oh, you can gain a bit more speed in the start by doing something. Okay. Yeah, but like, also... The weekly PFs, that is like a very fun to hunt start. Also, this one is way too easy, also... Downvote for this one. Way too easy of a map. Go next, yeah, also honestly... Like, yeah, weekly shorts are supposed to be drivable by all players, but jeepers, also that was way too easy. Map number 2 in the same scenery, this one built by Speedoo. Okay. The slow map, guys. Okay, definitely more interesting than map 1 already. Wait, this is actually not secret. They forgot to put the Guys, why are the records not secret? Why did I almost beat the world record first try? I have so many questions. Weekly shorts are broken. Actually, nothing else broke with the update though. Like everything else in the update, you gotta also give that to Nadeo, was working very nicely. This is the only thing now that is not working. I wanna go as inside as possible without jumping, I guess. And then it's 2 drifts. Yeah, I mean, this is also... Yeah, the leaked map. True, there was a leaked campaign map earlier, that's true. Yeah. Kick. 47. Go next. Yeah, but guys, we also... The video is not supposed to be 10 minutes long. I also need to play a little bit. I cannot just go next on all maps. Yeah, Infraliminal is gonna win map 1. Mark my words, if he plays. That's a Infraliminal map. Deluxe version Infraliminal. Oh, got a no slide. Map 5 is so trash. Oof. That would have been cool, Hylas, my friend. Couldn't you have come back? I think everyone would have loved to see another 5 Hylas weekly shorts. As a special, you know? Ja, 36, okay. Ja, also... I mean, yeah. It looks cool though. Also the scenery, can we agree to this at least, guys? The scenery is kinda nice. Like, you know, like the snow in the night with the polar light. Like, this looks cool. My PC doesn't like it that much, because my PC is definitely getting louder when I'm on a map with 1 billion trees. So I'm just gonna go next, guys. Map number 3, Lagoon Splitway. Okay, by Arcus. Interesting. Beach Resort. Okay. Yo. Okay, it's getting better. Rel E. There's like 5 million routes here. Okay, it's getting better. Okay, that's definitely nice. As this one is definitely better already. I can jump over the penalty a little bit. Okay, let me try to get a clean run with this line here. We're gonna try out every route here, of course. So we're gonna definitely spend a bit more time on this here. I think if you land like in a very strong nosedive, you're gonna get more speed in the start. Oh, not that strong of a nosedive, of course, because you skip a bit of the boost, you know? So like this here. Then we can even maybe keep full grip or something. I don't know. Maybe also small release in the start. Yeah, look, small release. I don't know. But then I'm actually too fast. Very weird start. Gonna be a lot about to start, I can tell you that much. What is happening? There's also routes here and here and here and there and blah and blee and blah and bloop. I can also go here somehow. What the hell, I can go any... Wait, this is actually crazy. I can go like anywhere. The first checkpoint is literally here. Like I could set up for a Uber bug to one of the finishes here, low-key. I can do like any route here. Okay, wait, this is a crazy puzzle map. Okay, plus for this one. Finally a good one. This one is a puzzle, and that is usually quite good for a puzzle map. Surprise. Even though it's ultra awkward. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to jump from here? Yeah, what is this? Okay, this finish ain't it. I can tell you that much. Let me try the other route. Because there's definitely a finish here. Okay, it's way slower. No, I think this is more or less a scenery route. Yeah, let me actually compare. True, yeah. Let's compare. Let's just PF to start. To compare times. Wait, it's also better than my... Wait. Okay. The start is actually PF. Better than what I did before. Okay, let me finish a normal run with this. I tried to do some weird shenanigans, but I just lost time. Classic. PF is faster. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the same route, but let's go to the left side then. So we go here. We go here. And then we go left here to the... to the desert. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I can actually gain more speed if I land on my nose, though. Okay, there's definitely some tricks to the PF route, guys. PF route can also make you gain time. I'm supposed to go here and then just go here. Okay, a tiny bit faster. Let's do a quick run with this. Yeah, then you probably have to go diagonal there, you know, so that you make the flip. And 5 is actually trash. Okay, yeah, we're gonna find out soon. Yeah, look, like this, and then if you get it good, you have more speed. There is Snovo as well. At least I see a car switch good. Okay, let me just PF. Fuck it. Guys, I'm messing around too much. Let me just PF. I would just want to try out the fastest overall line. Not whatever is fastest in the start. I'm sorry. Okay, actually, PB by 0.3. So this route quite a bit faster. Let's go next. Where can we go? I mean, we can go here. Eh? Eh? Do I need to land on my nose? Like, yeah, the reactor doesn't make me jump up though. Oh my god, like this I can make it. Okay, you need to land on your nose. Holy! Okay, that's crazy hard. 6-7 improvement, that's already nice. Wait, there's gonna be... wait, this is a crazy... This is a really good puzzle map, actually. Guys, can we agree that this is a good puzzle map? There is so many possible lines here. You wanna land earlier on the boost, so you have more speed, and then you also make the jump easier. This is a wicked puzzle map, bro. There's so many possibilities here. I love how all of the other maps were like super yak, but this one is nice. Yeah, like there's this finish. Like I could jump into this finish with the other cars or something. Boah, okay, where do we go next? As this route here was useless, as we saw. We can go here, but I think that's gonna be ultra slow. But let's try it out for once. Okay, my PF didn't work, shut up. My name is Wheel. Oh my god, I don't see the edge. Nah, this is so bad for Cam 3. I just didn't see the edge of the block, guys. What was I supposed to do there? You also don't see it in camera 1, to be fair. Actually kind of fast, but I don't think you can be faster with this. 5 will piss everyone off. Sounds great. That might mean that I might like it. Okay, this was a lot better now. Let's see. Maybe this is any better. Oh! Wait, it's actually faster. Wait. The slow car route is goated. Slow car route, so far the fastest route, guys. I'll be honest. Alright, interesting. You get 10 more speed if you go diagonal in the flip. Ah, wait, true actually. With these kind of flips, going diagonal gives you lower flips usually. Look, you see how I flip lower? Yeah, if I... Yeah, you see it? Like, holy shit. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, can I also go here and then go from here to the... Wait. Does that work, maybe? Holy puzzle map, actually. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that's possible somehow. Okay, but let's stay with the PF start, guys. So there's tricks at the start. But we first of all want to find out what the fastest route is. And we still have all of these routes to the left here. Definitely land in nosedive so that you don't get a slowdown. And then maybe jump over all of this if you have goated speed or to the right. Yep, tree bounce, yeah, maybe. Plastic bounce. Okay, I can go to the desert route. Looks slow. Yeah, okay, that's slow. Okay, it's kinda hard. Desert car route hole. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even see this. Yeah, true, makes sense though. Wait, this could be good actually. I didn't notice. This is a really good puzzle map. This one is amazing. This is a really good map. I really like this. Okay, but this is slow. So this route is kind of bad. Maybe the other route, also when going to the left and then desert. So many options here, it's actually crazy. So much to discover. But I like. Close, but not faster. And it shows off the scenery really well, yeah. I mean, also the Trackmania Turbo vibes, of course, pretty cool. Ach du Kacke. Oh, wait, it's actually not bad. I got a slower flip, scheiße. It's gonna be a lot about the start flip as well, I can tell you that much. Okay, no steer, kinda Monka, but PB. Alright, fastest route discovered. Maybe we can also do that. Wait, let me do one more attempt on this. But maybe, you know... Nah. Scheiße. But what I wanted to do is to jump here. And then here we just flip out. And like jump all the way to the left maybe, you know? Into the finish. Maybe it's possible. Huh. Wait. That actually gave me more speed to air brake. Yeah, we also have a very left route still. True. Ah, so many options, so many things to discover. Good that the first two maps were so boring. Now I have time for this. For this masterpiece here. Oh, okay, wait. You don't have the speed, but if you would have the speed, it would be really fast, no? But that would be really fast. Boah, but you need like maximum airtime. But you know, maybe with like a diagonal start or something, where you go like peng. And then you get more speed if you get it good, and not like me. I definitely see that being possible. Yeah, has to be ah, but is it really faster? I don't know. Okay, let's try out the left route. That's the final one that we're missing, I think. Oh. Nah. Nah, my name is Nadeo. But that's like the fastest by far. Bug finish, yeah, you could do the stadium car bug finish there, but that's like crazy to do. Ah, okay, there's so many trees. Yeah, the grass stays down on the part where I've driven over. Ah, okay. Deforestation. Yeah. No. God damn it. Yeah, I kinda started with the slowest route and every route I took was faster than the previous. Yeah, I mean, very clearly the fastest route for now. Definitely hard to aim, yeah. I definitely also wanna go for a release, I think, before. Oh, I don't know if this start, holy moly. Last week can be watched now? Okay, we're gonna watch last week's records before this done. Also, after this, sorry. Oh my god, my brain is also not working today. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Imagine I would have made it. Okay, but I'm not sure if it's faster actually, but look at my speed here. I'm even jumping there. Look at the note. What am I doing? What's happening? I'm so confused. Holy cooking. Of what's happening here. I definitely want to do a small... want to do quite a big release actually in the air already. Oi, tricky. I really love this map. As this map, Arcus, if you're watching, amazing. The issue is that you can be too fast then afterwards. It's super monka. I mean, also someone could cook the craziest world record humanity has ever seen. Also someone could become a hero, guys. If you do this nosebug into this bump somehow, then yeah. I mean, it looks possible, as in there is a chance, but like I wouldn't say it looks so possible. Oh, that was too big of a release, goddammit. Time for Kaki players. Kaki players, this is your time to shine. Craziest map 3 of all time. I mean, it looks so simple, but there's so many options, and since it's not like perfectly calculated, it's like very dank routes as well. As in my opinion, this is perfect map 3. Not sure if I would say it's the best map 3 of all time, but it's really, really cool. Alright, we're gonna skip. I just wanna get one more improvement. There's 2 more maps to discover, and apparently map 5 is like the worst one humanity has ever seen. Oh, I need to keep the grip somehow. I need to go all the way from left to right, and then you can also keep the gear, so it's like a lot faster. You get it good. Is map 5 Kaki? No, it's just shit. It's just bad, apparently. Oh my god. The gear is rough, but if you get it really good, you actually keep the upper gear. I don't think with a side ramp I can do anything, but yeah, bug finish is definitely possible. Naja, fuck it. I take it, but map definitely gets an upvote. We go to the next one. Let's see what map 4 is gonna be about. Red Rock Rookie. Okay, the fast map. Built by Prof. Okay. This is gonna be speed tech. Prof equals speed tech. Hey, it's speed tech. Surprise. Mini cup of the day map. Yeah, I mean, nice map for sure. Definitely not the most exciting one ever. Records? What do you mean records? I'm gonna watch records at the end, guys. Now we're in the flow of map discovery. Yeah, just like 3 perfect drifts and you're gonna be the hero of the map. And you could barely even do a sub 20. Last week after map 3 I said? Okay, then I said something stupid. I meant after this week. Guys, my brain, I'm still sick. I maybe sound a bit better, but my brain is still in the mud. Okay, top 8, PF. Everyone else probably still busy with weekly shorts, with campaign discovery. My god. The first cut of this campaign. Yeah, true, there might be shortcuts. But there's always shortcuts. Gonna check it out as well after this. Small PB. It's on the Esport map. Goated. Which one? Brazil, okay. Classic. Yeah, that will get updated probably. I mean, what do they do now? There's a shortcut on Esport. Like, they usually never update campaign maps, but they always update competitive maps. So what are they gonna do now? They have to update, to be honest. What if there's a cut found in like 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Of course the cut on the reactor map, well. Who's even surprised? Ah. Is the update out? Good question. The answer is yes. Okay, PB. Peng, third. Yeah, I mean, relatively simple map. I think we're just gonna go next. Nothing crazy going on here. Upvote, clean map. But yeah, it's just speed tech. 3 slides and that's it. So, now I wanna see the final map by Choom. Apparently, it's a shit map. Why exactly is it shit? Yo, sick LOL map, bro. My most favorite LOL map I ever played. Okay, now I see why people find it shit. It's just not a LOL map. I mean, that's fair. The LOL map should be a LOL map. Dirt outside equals LOL. Maybe it's a reference to New Prime again, you know? And New Prime Crash was LOL. Wait, maybe goated no slide turn? Never mind. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit bad. What is that finish? Holy XCD. Guess you just stay outside and then you full steer. Yeah, but like... Okay. The finish is lol, yeah. Wait, is it an AT that is not... free? Nah, it's not a bug slide, you don't have the angle for it. Definitely a drift cancel here. Don't know that much. Ay. You cannot go for no airtime. AT is pretty good, I think. Ain't no way. Oh god. Reddit's gonna complain. Why is this not a LoL map and why is the AT so hard? Like this you have quite a bit more speed. Okay, it's not that hard of an AT. You reroute checkpoints. Wait. No, you can't, I think. Because now I'm here, and what now? Ja, also why is it not a LoL map though? Do I have to understand that? I think even these special weeks of weekly shorts should still follow the normal rules, you know? But it's literally like a full normal map. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I think we are gonna leave it at that, to be honest. One more run maybe, but that's... I don't know, maybe it's like a troll or like a lol on a meta level, you know? Because the troll is that it's not a troll map. I have no idea, but this gets a downvote because it's not a troll map. Okay, yeah, I mean, special week of weekly shorts because new maps with like the new V-stars. But honestly, the only map I really liked was map 3. This was a pretty bad week of weekly shorts, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, last week's records, yeah, I just want to give my conclusion on this here. Yeah, map 1, extremely boring, way too simple. Map 2, okay, yeah, not too bad. Map 3, really amazing. Map 3, really cool. Map 4, speed tag, yeah, okay. Map 5, not a troll map. Also in my opinion, pretty bad week of weekly shorts, I'm not gonna lie. But okay. Alright, enough of that though. Let's check out the records now. On the 5 maps from last week. We're going in. Final thing for today. Map number 1, world record is a .69 goated. Let's see what they're doing. Dreams has the WR. I barely even remember this map, to be honest. And this was the water map. Oh, look at this. They bounce, actually. Oh, my ghost scrubber is not working. That's a bit awkward. I cannot move the replay back and forth. But very interesting line there by Dreams. Did you see that, guys? Like the way he was wobbling over the hills here. Look at this. He jumped, but then he has full grip on the downhill and full accelerates. Then speed slide here. Zack, magnet. And then full right, stay close, and early into the finish. Okay, clean. Let's go next. Not now. Gonna check out later. So, Trackmania, map number 2. Shayos with the WR. .72. This was a relatively normal map. Let's see. Okay, clean start, has a drift. Lightning McQueen also playing, really cool. Boah, okay. Yo. What a line by Shayos. Did you see that? He was like Omega inside. That was crazy. What the hell? Like, also this here already good, but then look at this turn. Stuck the inside, full X speed. That's a huge lead, to be honest. That is a huge lead for an easy map like that. And I have no clue who the hell that guy is. But he cooked. And the guy with Lightning McQueen skin is Audio Zebra. Kachao. Lightning McQueen, goated car skin. Crazy. Okay, clean run by Shiles. But nothing crazy in terms of strats. So map number 3. We're going in. This was a puzzle map. The fastest route that I found is the following. I went to the right, jumped here, took this reactor, and with that reactor I had a lot of speed into the finish, and then I basically just used this to jump all the way up. But what are the others doing? They have all kind of the same time, so I guess they all take the same route. They go here, they go here, they go here, jump out, backslide through the reactor, and then reactor soup, of course, and into the finish. And it seems like Moju is actually the only one who got a reactor soup there. Like, they all went here, but he actually got a soup, look. Look, Tomoju got pushed far ahead. And because of that, he's like 0.1 faster than the rest. Okay, clean as well. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go next. Liminal Firmament by Walking Dead. This was like a, like a straight type of map where you don't really take any turns really. Like, you just go straight and stay on 2 blocks, more or less. And it's a lot about keeping as much speed, getting clean transitions, all of that kind of stuff basically. And even though it has liminal in the name, infraliminal only in second. He got beaten by number 1 Riolu fan. Okay, let's see the lines. So clean in the start, full speed here, far on the right to not get any airtime. Infraliminal actually in the lead. Oh, but number 1 Riolu fan with an insane ending. Did you see that? Let's see that out of his POV again. With the revolt skin, classic. But a really clean start, so far ahead actually. Also considering how easy of a map it is. But then number 1 Riolu fan just with perfectly clean lines and snipes by 5,000s in the end. Okay, good race though, but yeah, basically everyone with the same lines. Nothing crazy to be seen. So Vitar, thanks for the 13-month free sub by the way, appreciate it. And we go over to Fata Morgana. This map here, guys. So, a reactor LOL type of map. And my prediction was that this map is going to have some sort of reactor shortcut. The only thing that I did was to do a jump here, which gave me like a small reactor flight, you could say. And then from the top into the finish. But people are a second faster, so I guess there is some sort of reactor cut. What do we have? What are they doing? There must be some reactor stuff, no? Nah, what is this, bro? Ach du Scheiße. There is always something with this. It's like always. He bounces on the palm tree, nose goes up, and then just yeets like longer than I did. Always the same. But honestly, these kind of records are always fun to watch. Always cool to see how creative people get with the reactor boost, to be honest. Zack, Zoop. Must be very, very bad to hunt. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this looks very, very atrocious. But okay, with that, the winner of this week's weekly shorts was Dreams, who actually had 69,000 points. Very nice. Then we had Gabri in second, Shiles in third, Moju in fourth, and number 1 Riolu fan in fifth. GG. Okay, but with that, guys, the weekly shorts discovery is gonna come to an end. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Definitely let me know what you think about the new special weekly shorts down in the comments below. Do you like them more than me? Do you agree with my dislike on them? Definitely let me know, and I really hope you enjoyed the video. Make sure to also check out all of the other videos that came out about the update, my update reaction, my campaign discovery, basically everything that is uploaded. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and see you in another video. Bye-bye. So we're farming the YouTube videos today, guys. Full farm mode. Okay, with that, we have 23 minutes until Cup of the Day. And the campaign discovery is up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare that in a second. But first of all, what do we have here? Shortcut on the Esport Brazil map. On map 24. Nah. That's crazy. That is crazy. So instead of taking 2 turns, he just jumps directly here. Jumps here. Bounces out here. And with that skips 1 turn and also the entire wall ride. And no unstoppable, all good. Yeah, that's crazy. I think they should leave it. No, they shouldn't. That looks very, very yuck. Ja. Rounds viable. Curly. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Yeah, not surprising that a shortcut is found. Watch this instead. Watching. Isn't that the exact same, or am I stupid? No, it's even better. Yeah, hello. Straight to the checkpoint. Ach ja, ach ja, ach ja. This will probably get fixed, actually. We will have a campaign map getting fixed, I believe. Monka. Okay. Boah, my voice is getting cooked a little bit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's really bad, Avi, that you cannot place wood on any of the things. Like, that just makes no sense. What's the point? I even think wood could look really good. Like, wood could look really good on the... What a rhyme, bro. Wood could look really good on the offshore, like on the snow surface. On Lagoon, it could look good. I think on Canyon, like, I think wood would actually look good basically everywhere. To be honest. Like, holy moly. I don't know why that's not in. Wood would look good, yeah. Jeepers. Jeepers, jeepers, jeepers. Okay, but yeah, next up we have the Cup of the Day, which probably is gonna be a special map as well. Cup of the Day gonna come out in 20 minutes, of course. And until then, what do we do until then? I can maybe check if there's any other shortcuts on the maps, guys. I'm still second over here, guys. Look at this. My run here was actually good. Or I just play one of the maps. Pre-preg. Pre-preg for tournament, guys. Check map 10. Wait. Oh, map 10. Ah, true. There was the one guy who said map 10 has a bugged world record. So the normal world record is a 39.94 by Sky. But Simk has a bugged world record, apparently. Yeah, it's just not loading at all. He had like a giga disconnect or something. He's just not there. He just has a bugged... a bugged 30-second time. GG. Unlucky. Okay, yeah, what do I do? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what to do. There's this one alt car map. It's a weird alt car map, to be honest. I don't know about this. Let me just play one of the maps. Let me just play China. This is gonna be the map that's gonna be played the first. I'm just gonna play. We're going in. Bit of pre-preg. Oh, the way you need to... Can you actually jump into a dirt outside there? You might wanna do that. That looks really crazy though. Okay, what else do we have to do here? Then here, maybe a release to land early. Oh, there's a gear here. And the angle for the ice slide is honestly really rough. Ach du Kacke. Actually really bad, the angle for the ice slide. And here you just go low, no slide kinda. Probably stay fully low to get a good line for this. And here's a U-turn. Also really weird to start a U-turn out of this. Not sure what's the plan here. Honestly, driving-wise is a really weird map. Like, very old-school driving. And that's just all about the bicycle identity, guys. And you definitely don't want to do it to this side, because then you have a bad angle. You need to go here to the left, you know. We actually we watched the world record of the old-school bicycle map. Hey, look, the speed matters in the end. The speed matters. Interesting. Ay. Yeah, I'm gonna start practicing these maps tomorrow, guys. Gonna be crazy. When you played on a live room and your run from the map before got pasted onto the map 10. Oh, you can keep the gear. Oh my god, what the fuck? Didn't I just keep the gear, or am I hallucinating? Boy, if you keep the gear, that would be nasty. Yeah, look. kept the gear and much faster. Ach du Kacke. Oh my god, risky strat deluxe, bro. And maybe a mini release here actually. Especially if you have this good speed. To grip the landing. Here you need to go inside, I think. Like full inside, full steer with small release to get a better ice slide angle or something. Because otherwise you enter the ice slide like this and you're just gonna slide like full outside, you know? That's gonna be slow. Probably just like this and then ping. Oh, and you can keep the gear here as well. Okay. Okay, I'll keep it here though. Holy XCD map. Drop also looks weird as fuck. You gotta be careful with the speed, you can definitely be too fast. Monka. Weekly Grand I already played. Before the campaign was released. Wow, that's gonna knock people out already, guys. I mean, remember, we play knockout on these maps. For the most part. Or like for the early parts at least. Oh my god, the gear is ultra yekto. You need to lose the gear. Oh god, this is bad, no? Oh yeah, this will require some practice, guys. What is here? Like, what is this slide entry? Ach du Heilige. Okay, it's definitely some old school mapping, guys. We're going back to uncalculated maps, but I like that. Requires more skill, to be honest. Ah, this is not full speed. It's worth it to go for the max speed, I think. Asa, 4 out of 5 maps are recycled identities. We have Halfpipe, we have Bicycle, we have Vantanio, and we have Surf. 3 out of those 4 maps, I don't like. Do I like it? Also, I wish they would have picked maps, old maps, that I would have been better at, to be honest. I was already ready for Slalom. Someone said 5? I don't know what map 5 was supposed to be. If that's a remake as well. Holy liner. I like that it's like old school mapping, Masagai. It's not like hyper polished waypoint, you know? I really like that. Dude, this ice slide, bro. What the fuck? I said, this is like wild. The gear is shit, the angle is shit. That's gonna be important. This map is very uncalculated. It's so cool to see that. Like, I'm so glad I don't have to do like hyper perfect maps. I can finally choose my lines myself again and not have to do what the mapper wants me to do. Absolutely giga-goated. Oh my god, if you slide out here, it's like terrible actually. My line was like next level mudded. Maybe small drift cancel, I don't know, and then drop. Oh. PB, guys. Yo, Mama. Scheiße, would have been good. Would have been a 93. Boah, the 61 by Nico already kinda cooked. Yeah, but look at this, the Esport people instantly hopping onto this map, and the people are gonna be locked in this year. Crazy. Why the map's called after countries? Because Nadeo wanted that. I guess for the Esport Nations Cup. Because these are gonna be the Esport maps as well. Wow, it's gonna be so easy to touch there. That's gonna be Monka Deluxe. Monka Deluxe. Yeah, this is rough to be honest, to get a nice line there. Kinda just wanna stay low to be honest. Okay, I can definitely cook quite a little bit as well already. Here you need to start like a pre-drift, I think. I think that's what Tween did on the public, on Bicycle as well. Minus 69. Okay, I could beat Hubert's time if I get a good end. Crazy that this is lower gear. I think it's just about the inputs you do. Yeah. Oh, your mama, bro. What is this drop? Oh yeah, this drop is awkward deluxe. Yeah, this will be input fiesta though. Literally just do the correct inputs at the correct time. Kind of stuff. Okay, would have been a 54, guys. I would have cooked. Boah, also this jump, cheapest. It's like the craziest outside dirt entry ever. I jumped so far. A kinda awkward map, but in theory kinda PF to be honest. Wait, I'm on world record deluxe. Zack, Nico the Campaign Hunter. Point 30. Ha! Soldier! Get wrecked. Got him. We got him. Campaign WR. We're ready for Esport. Let's compare. No more practice needed, yeah. Clearly not. Elcon is a nemesis, yeah. And yeah, Soldier coming back for the first time in like over 2 years, I think. I had a goated ice part. Champion Battle Hunters in the mud, oh yeah. Champion Battles on these maps could be, naja, we'll see. Wait, Soldier played Red Bull faster? Oh, I didn't know. Ha, get sniped. Good race though, good race. How did you do at Red Bull? I mean, you didn't qualify. So, yeah, I don't know. Standing respawn in the last checkpoint is, I don't know, but I mean, I guess it's slower. Should be at least. No clue. Time to test. I mean, might be a call for the knockout, to be honest. Actually, I don't have time. It's 5 minutes until cup of the day, and I need a new tea, and I quickly need to go to toilet, guys. So, yeah. I'm gonna give you, guys, what record do we wanna watch? Let's watch this one. I'll ratch it. So, be right back in 2 minutes or so. So, guten Tag. I am back. 2 minutes until cup of the day, guys. Gonna be juicy. I'm first in the campaign right now. Do you see that, guys? Holy PF, look at this. Zack. No problem for Nico from Dresden. Easy. Okay, yeah, honestly, we're just gonna wait for cup of the day, guys. Nothing else to talk about, nothing else to do. We only know about this one shortcut so far. I don't know if there's gonna be any more stuff. But, yeah, looking forward to see. I mean, playing cup of the day at this point is practicing for competitive Trackmania competitions, guys. So we need to log in. How many points? 96,588. There we go. So, servers bugged? I don't know. I hope not. Cup of the day is about to start. Goated. Waiting. That's nice that it's saying here, to be honest. Cup of the week. I mean, this room also exists. And on Saturday 17 is gonna be the first one. I mean, that's during Trackmania games, you know? There's like everything colliding, everything kinda mudded. But this Cup of the Week will be, I guess, on map 12 then. I would have loved to play this, to be honest. Mud. Yeah, why is it saying Samstag? I even have my game on in English. Really weird. Let's see if Cup of the Day is gonna work, guys. As very, very often, Cup of the Day is broken when there's a new update coming out. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's completely broken. Ah, it's just the Windows language. Okay, I see. And Pete, thanks for the 55-month resub. Appreciate it. So, will I be able to join, guys? We're gonna find out in a second. I'm joining something. First Horizon by Prof. Wait, Brof. Oh, okay. We have a special Cup of the Day, guys. More or less. It's probably a normal map, but in a new landscape, guys. Anyone in the voice chat? Yes, Lars and Marius. We're going in, guys. We're going in.
Need the case with the Valley environment.
Hello.
How much have you tried out already, Lars? Hello.
Nothing. I have only been like testing the graphics and stuff so far, and
is there a setting to turn off the high grass?
Yes.
Yes.
I already wrote it in
oh, that's important.
Discord.
Where is it?
Wait,
Yeah,
which Discord? I also just searched it, but I couldn't find.
You can change the config file in documents, Trackmania, something.
Oh.
Maybe config and then default.json. If you change their texture decals to false, then you don't have the grass.
Okay, that's good.
Amazing.
Now I have done that, but
Because in Camp 3 it's ultra ass, you know? Like, the grass is so high here. Like, look at this. I'm definitely gonna do that. And now you guys know how as well. Goated. Wish there would just be an option in-game. I remember Trackmania 2, there was an option in the launcher.
Yeah, that was always the very first thing I did in TM2. Disable that.
Now it looks nice, but for playing it's just
this
bad.
Here doesn't have the launcher, I was really wondering where you could do that. I was also just searching in the in-game settings, but there was nothing.
Yeah, now you know, guys. Good focus, Lars. Good analysis.
Like the water looks super weird for me. I don't know, but no matter what setting I do use.
But time for another stacked Cup of the Day, guys. Maybe.
Most likely.
I mean, today for sure. Would be glad if it even works. I mean, seeding works, but often it's the knockout servers that are broken when there's something. So let's stay tuned, guys. Okay, this is a no slide. This is definitely a drift.
A very simple map. But of course not simple to qualify on.
Flies, bros. There's like a fruit fly flying in front of my face all the time. Jesus Christ. And I cannot smack it. Fuck. Really mad.
Oh my god, I'm on the same server as Schenker. Let's go.
Holy, you have a celebrity on the server.
Yeah. Kinda gushing a little bit being on the same server as him.
Rinte in third. Interesting.
So we can actually use the old cars in the other environments. Because I heard it might not be possible.
That works, yeah. But therefore you cannot place any wood in the other environments, for example. I found out. Like super stupid.
Can you not use items? Just make an item
items I think works, but it's still stupid. I mean, for a console, what are console people doing?
I know. Always.
Buy a PC.
Lol.
I guess probably it's either use items or wait for Xatrov to cook.
Skid marks don't work on different map bases, okay? I was already wondering. It's kind of bad though. Why is Nadeo not just implementing actual seeable skid marks? Nadeo, please. Even I could probably program that, fix that. It's literally just another graphic file. Massa in Cup of the Day. Crazy.
It's also a map for him.
No. This Massa can also easily fast learn. I'm pretty sure the Trackmania 2 cars are gonna come out at some point.
Very possible looking at this.
And now the base is kinda there already, you know, like... This fucking fly. Really mad. I need a Fliegenfalle. Shorty playing Cup of the Day as well.
Never had that many OK boys playing.
Look at Big versus OK boys in the things.
Yo.
No. And yo, sorry, I was focused.
All good, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close map, for sure. Virtual also cooking. Today everyone is playing. See how many players are gonna be in Cup of the Day this time. Today should be like a local peak. Hallo?
Massa.
Massa in Cup of the Day, boys, that's crazy.
Ja, Bro, Knockout trainieren.
Yeah. Training for the pro play.
Okay. I saw it's the new map base and I want to take a break first, but then I was like, okay, let's play.
It was quite obvious that they will use a new map base for this couple.
Yeah.
They had to get the mapper at least to try or bit
yeah, exactly. I didn't really think about it, to be honest.
I would have been sad if it was just a normal map.
What do you think about update, guys? Yeah, TLDR.
Pretty good overall. There's a few things that could be a bit better, but it could have been improved.
Yeah.
But overall, I mean, definitely a positive, like, for sure.
I was amazed by the update, to be honest. I don't know, like, amazing update. Like, okay, yeah, weekly grants, blah blah blah, this condition thingy, I mean...
That was kind of funny, to be honest.
That's probably
That was like casual content.
Yeah. The rest, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, with the Esport in the black maps, that's like amazing.
So, bro, I'm so confused how the hell they are listening to what is happening.
Yeah, it's the year Nadeo is listening to.
It's more than the year, yeah, I don't even know. Like they implemented new game modes and they implemented esports into the game. What's happening? Okay. Yeah, I
mean, it's probably also the only update for the entire year.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Did you see that one of the maps have a cut actually? Already? Like they have to update the campaign maps now, I guess.
I watched all the records right before Cup of the Day. I didn't see a cut.
It's not done yet, but there were only clips.
Also.
It's on the Brazil
It's
map
up in
on
a
surf.
million cut. I mean, it's
Also, if I had to guess, I would have said Brazil because reactor.
Yeah, well, it's actually nothing with reactor. It's just bad checkpoint placement, kinda.
Do you like?
But if it's a 1 in a million cut, who cares, right?
It's not 1 in a million. Also, naja. Also, it will not be like rounds
Like
regular. We will
clips.
not do it in knockout, but like it's still kind of
It's not
bad,
done
no?
yet, so
It
Yeah,
looked
by
like
now
you could
maybe
do
yes.
that in the time attack and then qualify for the one, you know?
It's not done yet because the
How-
map is so hard, not because the cut is so hard, to be honest.
how does that actually work? Like,
With a qualifier, it's just
yeah.
like over there, you have 50 minutes and then the top 64.
I basically trained a couple of days.
Yes.
Like instead of 15 minutes of time attack, you have, you know, 15 hours of time attack before.
But you still have to set a time, or do they choose campaign ranking rules?
10 minutes to set a time.
Okay,
then-
those
Literally
10
counts
minutes
to
need
them.
to
To
be
set a
top
time
60
to qualify, and then like you have another exactly like regular day. You know? Then
Yeah, but
it's
the only time that will count will be the time you do in those 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Any time
50 minutes, yeah.
15 minutes.
The first 10 minutes are just for, you know, if you don't set a time, you
It's literally
Yeah,
cup of the day. It's like literally nothing different.
Okay, very good. Wait, I need to play more.
I'm also not safe yet.
It's low-key, I think.
This one downhill right side near the ending is like so tight.
Yeah, exactly. It's tough. You like the maps, Kanati, the black ones?
Yeah, I mean, this is all remade maps. There's a bit. And I would have probably liked it more if they would have remade one map that I was also good at. When Halfpipe, I guess, okay, it's gonna be good for me. The rest, They brought back the Neo slide identity, for example. What is this?
Yeah, I was like, Kanati will snap in my discovery.
People are grinding like crazy already. Like the whole gang already like pulled up on the esports maps.
No.
Only saw good players
Cannot
in
be,
the,
what the
at the top.
Oh, Elcon with the Nemesis tag, that looks so wrong. Elcon joined Nemesis, guys, in case you guys haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Wait, what?
The Hubert orc. That has no Hubert anymore.
I wondered, is he really getting good salary there? Couldn't he
had
have
a
gotten a
sick
better
time.
orc with his caliber?
Could have gotten a better orc if he also had like some notable achievements. I mean, the orcs are not gonna care about Magi Monday, Deep Slip kind of stuff, you know? But he never
Yeah,
played
do they
any
know the
World Cups and
difference
stuff.
between those cups?
Yeah, they're not stupid. I mean, the agencies know as well. Okay, 45, I should be safe with that. They're not just randomly picking
In the end, it's
player
all about
X
the
or
money,
Y.
right? If the salary is good, who cares?
Well. Elcon, leak your salary now. So that we can judge your
Can't do this
decision.
one slide anymore, bro.
Hmm.
$50 million Elcon says. Nice. Congrats, bro. Life changing. This is hard, also. Glad I got a run through.
This one part is like pissing me off.
I had to run and through.
I don't know, I can't. I don't know. I mean, this is probably enough.
Oh, it's down 7th. What?
Oh my god, I went fully over the penalty grass because it's so dark. Oh my god, the shadow in the end. Ach, du Kacke. You cannot no-slide the end, right?
I don't see how. I mean, maybe. But it looks like such a big release, no?
Probably too big, yeah.
good start.
There's definitely more people playing Cup of the Day, also not only today because of update, but also yesterday. People actually are gonna play it for practice.
Yesterday were also a lot of players? Or?
Yeah, yesterday was also quite stacked. So some players that you usually don't really see.
Oh, you saw who's back? Soldier.
Yeah. They apparently also played Red Bull fast, I didn't even remember.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, he did.
Oh, I have a good run. Nice. Okay. Suck.
I mean, if you're good at the game, this is a no-brainer to not play. Unless you're fully retired from gaming.
Well, that's true. I will not improve that anymore.
Hanen.
And Marcos, thanks for the 5-month resub. Good focus.
Nein, I crashed the last turn.
I'm gonna try to nose idea and forgot.
Semi-fying in first, that's crazy. Holy goated.
Cut or something? Like, how would you ever do a 0.0? Like, what? I don't see this one at all.
It is nose slide, by the way.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, it's nose slide, you gain like 0.2 almost.
Ah, great, I didn't do it. I'm happy.
Tiny release or?
Ah, quite a bit to be honest. I did like 2 tiny releases, but I was no respawn run. But that's how you
Okay, I see it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm PBing with a terrible run. Yeah, okay, boy. Oh my god, I could have easily gotten first, like deluxe first place. It would have been so easy. Oh my god, what?
I improved last
Against you
second.
10th, then yeah.
Yeah, the
I
runs were so
last
bad.
second and got 71st. Oh. 100 missing, 200.
I mean, I thought about it, Elcom, but I for some reason didn't try it, because I rarely ever got to the end. Whenever I got there, I was on a good run. So yeah.
Trophy leaderboard here.
I got 21.
Third, but first was Giga free. Schade. I was already wondering, like, my run felt so good already.
Yo, I like this environment, by the way. It looks so sick. Like,
Are your guys' graphics fine though? Because like I have insane reflections on this map. Like it's like I can't even see the turns really.
the first drift is stupid. I also can barely see it.
No problem for me.
I have on the inside, it's full on bright.
Yeah, okay, yeah, for one moment, yeah, but like...
I can't differentiate between the wall and the turn.
That turn is really bad, but the rest looks fine to me.
I think I also have reflections like as low as possible or like off.
It is quite
you
bright.
Can't turn it off anymore, the reflections, the vehicle reflections.
Oh. Oh, this one uphill left drift.
You don't know when to start the drift.
Are you practicing tomorrow, Michael?
Yeah. But I have to leave after the meeting for a bit. We're gonna practice evening. I need to drive my brother to his driving school lesson. Because my parents are not there. A bit yuck.
Did you say you're gonna play in the evening?
Yeah. Maybe also before already, like depends on how long our meeting takes.
Okay, I'll
Get
get
full
one
nose light
map
here,
ready
just
for you
like-
guys, but
that's all we
not more
need.
than that.
That's all we need.
Yeah. Probably stream until like 2 AM or something, I guess.
You still hunt the pathfinding map, Lars? Or are you done with your time?
I'm not done with my time. But that is giving vital information. But I'm not done with it. Have to keep finding. When I find
Trackmania
time.
games is low-key in the mud a bit. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna play it, I guess, but...
Yeah, I just like that map and I know I can get the world record on it, so I want that.
you know what is deep in the mud? Like, very deep in the mud?
What?
Which tournament? Which tournament is right now deep in the mud? Do you guys know?
Beacon.
Beacon or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Beacon is deep in the mud, yeah.
Full mud. They apparently, I mean, they didn't know, like... When I talked to Asterich and I denied my invite, he said he doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, there's a beacon. I don't think anyone's gonna play. Unless people that don't wanna play EWC at all. But yeah, who's that? Not many.
Is your server also laggy?
Maybe Bossbest is gonna play it. Because Bossbest cannot play on LAN either way.
Why Bossbus?
How?
Why Bossbus?
Because he is not gonna play on LAN, I think.
Why?
Yeah, because of his setup.
Eh? Are you saying the reason is he's not gonna try EWC because of the lag?
Yeah. I think that's literally what Letzter also told me once, or New Prime, that he's never gonna try to like become like full pro because the setup is already hindering him, and yeah.
He will, bro. Bro, he played, how's it called? He played against us, bro. We were full drunk. Racer Summit.
I saw Racer Summit, yeah.
I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah, but like offline finals
There's
when on
no
stage.
way, bro. What is that, bro? There is no way he's not going to try EWC.
We'll see.
I don't believe that.
We'll see.
I wanna see that. That reasoning is... If he played Racer Summit, he's gonna play fucking EWC.
Yeah, but LAN not the same as like nah, whatever. We'll see. That's what I got told.
Okay. Yeah. It just sounds stupid. I don't know. So it's time to play the KO full tryhard, right?
You normally don't play it full tryhard or what? Nothing changing.
Still can't play. I really wonder this KO format. It's I don't know.
I mean, why is it single KO? That's just dumb.
Yeah, that is dumb.
The point distribution is like the bigger issue in my opinion.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, that as well.
I look semi-final
Yeah.
out almost first run.
I mean, you have to win you have to win knockouts.
Yeah, like you get 1,000 points for first place.
Yeah, I saw that,
and
yeah.
for 8th you get 100 points, you know?
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, I see.
And it only counts the top 5 resets as well, so consistency
bullshit.
doesn't matter that much then, I think.
I feel like you have to also luck a bit. You can easily luck a win as well. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, the single life knockout is always a bit lucky. Like you can be lucky with like
Yeah.
when you do your bad rounds and the overall bad rounds and survive. Or if you're unlucky, you do one bad round early and you're just out. Brother.
Yeah. Can sadly also happen at a multi-life knockout.
Yeah, but then you at least have 3 chances. Like definitely more competitive. Like the more lives in theory, the more competitive it is.
Yeah, I know, it just went good yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
There were some rounds.
Yeah, there was especially one round.
Happy hour. Easy. Hey, Kanadi, you're almost out. You want to let me in, bro? I'm good, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, don't full risk the last no slide and then respawn. It's a bad idea.
That sounds awful.
Wait, you were
Already
in
how
with a
you're in.
respawn?
Yeah, barely though. Monka.
Also in Dev 2 it was only 2.5 seconds to red. I think the respawn cost more.
Yeah, 4.5. Was in by 700.
Do you guys think that, like, I mean, I see a lot of yapping around this KO format and it doesn't suit players. Do you guys believe in that yapping? Because I don't. I still think almost all the same players will be like in the top 20.
Of course.
Maybe one exception. Okay, I don't know. This is what I think.
Always the same. Doesn't matter the format, as long as it's like somewhat competitive, it's always the same players.
But will also use knockout as qualification.
No. Knockout overall more suitable for the OG players, I would say. For the more experienced ones,
I think you
kinda.
still have to do good rounds every single round, and this is where a top player will shine. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
well, apparently I'm out.
Rip.
Oopsie.
30 points.
Watching?
No, I pulled a Granadi.
That's crazy.
Wait, so now we both pulled that.
Yeah, now it's equal
I
again.
did what you did last round. I wasn't a good time. I think I was at least 0.0.
I wasn't even on a good time.
Maybe
Oh, no, I was okay, but like, I was not even close.
At least I said 0-1 on my car.
I full touched inside, then I full touched outside, then I just respawned. Then I was
Same.
like, oh,
And I didn't respawn, I just went.
yeah, I was
I think if I
definitely
respawned, I
spawned.
would have been out.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a booster actually after.
Yeah, respawn was a bad idea.
Do you like the birds?
The birds? What birds?
Yeah. You don't hear it? Right
No.
now. You can hear it.
Okay, music is too loud on my engine sounds or something.
Okay,
I know, but it must be sound effects, no? Or it's not like from in-game music.
Yeah, it's engine. It's engine sound.
I haven't seen any editor block with birds.
What the
That
hell?
would be fun
It
actually.
used to exist in Valley. You could just plop down birds. On a block.
It's only in this environment, I think.
Kenyan, you could have heard an American eagle screaming. Oh my god. I cannot do the end, like I'm out, like... Yeah, I don't know, I'm just... Hey, like I shouldn't have... Like, because I didn't practice the no slide. I always had like a complete... I wasn't even close to making it. Like, not even close. Like, so far off, as it was not even close. It was just like one block too far inside. Jeepers. Really mad.
You hear it now? Put the volume up. Turn the...
Yeah, I heard it a bit, yeah. Yeah, I heard it.
It's still there. It's
Yeah,
so
I
nice.
heard. It's hard to hear next to the music, to be honest. Really mad, bro. Hello.
Yo, also now, the number on your car until CP1 is where you finished the... Oh god, what am I doing?
Oh, yeah.
The previous round. Girly, right?
Yeah, you already got like 3-4. Ach man.
Doing like
Fucking no
It's
slide.
such an easy video, no?
Actually... I mean, this is just a completely normal map. Yeah, but the environment, like, just because there's some trees on the outside.
Looks
So
nice,
spammy
bro.
slow.
Water, low slide strategy.
You get
Yeah,
enough
you will see
videos
today.
today, I think.
Yeah, you underestimate the uninterest in Cup of the Day, Massaker, nowadays.
Really? It's dead.
It's completely
I'm
dead,
not
bro.
interested Since 5 years gefühlt, aber ja.
On YouTube, Cup of the Day is ultra dead, unless it's like actually special. But this is not special enough.
Understandable. Well, the title could be the first Cup of the Day on,
Yeah, I think that would be pretty bad. Oh, Lingo and High on both the same touch. Did Virtual actually make this one?
Really awkward into the
Yeah, Virtual is div 1 as well.
I haven't seen the mint of 2 yet.
No, he's here.
Is there a ULC today?
Yes.
Sick. Are you playing that?
No.
Me neither, probably today. Got too much other stuff to do. Yeah, of course now people with plus 4 seconds survive. I was out with 1.4. Classic.
It's just a minus half a second improvement on the map.
It's the thing about knockout, bro. You can be like half a second behind. Bro, or like 0.8 behind and you survive it. That's so trash. Like,
That's the point.
whatever. Yeah, it's so trash.
I mean, we'll see how it is with now when you practice. Already getting top 64 is actually not gonna be that easy, I think.
So a worse player can definitely set a hero time compared to...
Yeah, exactly. And then Knocker gonna be full yak, but
That's
he...
super hard and... Only map where I would be really worried personally already is Surf. The Surf map.
Why?
Because, I don't know, I feel like so much water shenanigans can happen there that you not get top 64. I feel
No.
like you can just get unlucky or some shit like that maybe.
I had that, like, you also have like all of the islands there that you can go over, and when you go over, like you can then dive into the water and then you're in the mud, kind of.
Yeah, I didn't get it, by the way. I mean, I didn't play it for long, but I didn't get it. I didn't understand how. Probably all about the entry, but I don't know.
Well, can you ask
The
Marius
respawns are
if he will?
all dead.
Can I ask Marius if he will play Beacon now that it's a tier 2 comp? Don't think so. Oh, Litro, what was that? Litro, next level mud?
You can play the Thief together.
Is there actually anything to win in Beacon?
Yeah, money, I guess.
Beacon is 1k, I think. Not less.
Yeah, I would have not played
No
Beacon
loss.
either way, probably. Also, even if there was nothing this
Lost
year,
with Beacon.
or only World Tour.
Absolutely not.
I mean, Beacon is also just like, also,
It's
it's
like
just
the-
hyper zoomer maps, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
literally
the
like
definition
end
of
level,
maps
end
that I don't
levels,
like.
end level zoomer. Also, it could be more.
Oh, scheiße.
I really like the new black maps compared to Beacon maps. I just
Yeah,
watched the
same.
records real quick on Beacon earlier.
It's so much better that it's like the maps are more basic overall. Also the mapping is more basic, but the maps are still difficult, you know? Like this is so much better.
It's more fun to play. I don't know.
It's like so much better when it's open, when you also have like a choice for lines, like, and you don't have to go for exactly what the mapper
Yeah,
calculated.
exactly.
Not 10 million poles that you crash against. It's just more open, but
Also,
still difficult.
honestly,
Like it's so much better.
It's so like now. That's what I noticed at least because I'm Cam 1 and it's so Cam 2 heavy everything. I mean you don't care because you're Cam 3, but everything is like sideways, up, down, like full on blind downhill. I mean it's fine in Cam 2, but like it's so like pole to pole
What do you mean, like-
and sideways and up down. It's like I
You
don't
mean
know,
the you mean the normal mixed maps, not the maps now?
yeah, that by the way.
Yeah.
I was happy with
Oh, semi-flying maybe with a snipe. Yeah, he gets one. Oh, he gets multiple.
that. Oh man, how?
That's crazy.
How do people? Eh?
I think even
It's
my
only
time
1
would have been in
second,
here. As I think I also died at the best round so far. That was also a bit unlucky.
You died with like 2 sec, bro,
Was it 2?
or more, 2.7 or something. That was now the craziest round to be honest. How did
Rip
they die
Zano.
here? How?
Yeah, they just touched the nose slide or have to giga release or whatever. Oh, it was 2.7? Okay, right. My bad.
Hope they fixed the water.
Oh yeah,
Can't
under the
get
water.
to look
Black,
correct.
by the way. Is that what you mean? Or what?
Also when you go into the water, when you're under the water.
Yeah, it's like ultra. Like in
Black.
Canyon, it's literally oil. We already made the joke. The obligatory joke. Canyon water is literally just dark black. Oh, Scrappy. Oh, virtual with a touch. Rip.
But also the edges of the base are weird. Like in 2 directions it's
virtual.
fine, and in the other 2 it's just a border. And also like look behind the finish, like you see those repeating patterns there? It's, I don't know what's going on.
Unlucky.
I tried to place a light underwater. Also didn't help.
Yeah, literally,
just
literally
wrong.
oil.
Top.
By the way, when do we meet tomorrow, Masa? 10? Like pre-meet?
Yeah, 10, no?
Okay.
Yeah, 10.
And now I see that last what you meant.
Oh,
That's
people
all
so
good.
close.
They only see it when you look from far, but
No, 10 is fine. I think 10 is also enough. Oh, Bings. Was it Bings?
No, I
No,
think
ton
Billy's
is-
like the biggest noob. You know? Okay, I did
Oh,
a full
semi-fine
noob
with a
round.
touch.
Let's see how bad my Baron is. Full noob round 12, okay.
Look at the
Now I need to
tags
do a
on the left.
half noob round, right? Because it's like 19.
Yeah. More or less. It's like, as most of the time, as a good player, you just go out by crashing in Cup of the Day. Rarely from pace, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
If you,
But
because
it
you
will
play
be of
normal.
course very different when it's full hunted.
Yeah, that's true.
I
That's true.
still think there will be a lot of crashes.
For a long time it's probably gonna be free with just not crashing, and then
Yes.
suddenly, boom, you need a good time.
Yeah, that's also the thing. Like, that's also the thing. Like, if you get caught off guard by a good round, and in that round you have like a slightly slower round, you can literally be out. And then you are 16 if you
Yeah.
get 0 points. Schade.
And Imagine, yeah, that one round where you have like the worst start, you know? Like,
Yeah, like that's why a single life knockout is just bullshit. I don't know why Nadeo is doing that. Like, could have easily implemented double.
Mario's plugin allowed? Probably not, but
I don't know actually.
I don't know, I mean, there are no rules yet, right?
I mean, there's a like you probably don't even know it,
that
Masa.
shows you literally the difference to out right now.
Yeah.
Like that would be so useful.
What I don't know.
See?
There's a
It's
plugin
like
that
how
basically
you would want
shows.
to, like,
There's a plugin that shows you the time to the time difference from you to the first red time all the
I
time.
actually know that, yeah. I think Janik used it and someone
Yeah.
told me or something when I was playing Morning Cuppa.
Yup. And Poropani, thanks for the 17-month resub. Good focus.
Yes. I mean, that plugin will be abused. I would abuse it.
I already discovered
Would
Winter
you?
Campaign. The YouTube video is gonna come out soon. Yeah,
Would
also,
you abuse it if it's not banned? I mean, anyone else can use it.
probably.
I would probably use it.
We won't wink.
I don't see how they can make official Nadeo servers. Maybe, I don't know. Just don't see it. I think they
Yeah,
just
but
didn't think about it either, you know?
What I also really wonder is there gonna be some way to actually spectate that or like class? I don't know the knockout.
Probably not.
It's probably gonna be in a Dio server, right?
Normal Nadeo room, you cannot do shit with like whitelist or whatever.
I don't think so, to be honest.
But like that would be interesting for a lot of other orgs as well, I would think.
Also
It's gonna be
Icarus.
so... But it's gonna be so high pressure though. KO. And like... That's crazy.
You only have one attempt at each map as well, you know?
Yeah, that's so sad,
Yeah, that's
actually.
also really bad, yeah. I think it would actually be better if it would cycle through the maps, maybe. Like, I don't know, you could do it, you know, like, week 1 you have map 1 and 2, and then week 2 you have map 2 and 3,
The schedule is-
etc., or something like that, you know?
Schedule's probably too tight or something, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Or just more weekly cups, you know? I don't know. But yeah, that probably also doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, especially for someone like me, that plugin would definitely help. Because I'm a HUD off Andy, right? And I just toggle on and off. It's way better than if it would be in the middle of the screen and just shows like where Nurovsky is, for example, in this one.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they definitely have to be clear about that. But they also need to enforce it in some way, you know, like...
Yeah, good luck.
Mhm.
I'm curious about that.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Actually, I don't know about...
In the,
Sorry, yeah.
on the official World Tour circuit, they couldn't even enforce it.
Yeah, because it was...
Whole entire year.
because it was...
And it was played on Nadeo servers,
Yeah, exactly.
like with their thing. So that was the reason, by the way, it didn't work. It would work on non-Nadeo servers.
Yeah, the servers are like... They just have like no customization at all or anything. It's like super weird.
Yeah, so
What's gonna happen with weekly shorts this week? Are they gonna end this week? I think they're gonna end on Sunday, yeah. But they're like shorter now. Okay, Muller in the mud. Shorty also
you
still
also
in.
have a caller, right? I mean, you can literally have a coach actually in Trackmania.
If it's allowed, I don't know.
I mean, how can you disallow that? How?
Oh, Shorty in the mud. RIP. Why did I mention him? He's out. My name is Shorty. Classic.
I mean, stream delay will be like how much? 3 seconds? How much is stream delay?
Yeah,
Less than
roughly.
5.
Stream in Discord and then it's 0, basically.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, kinda true. Yeah, well, definitely a lot of things to talk about there. A lot of things that I need to clear up.
How you cannot disallow it? Like how? If you disallow it, how can you monitor it? It's not possible.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, you could have had that for 2v2 and stuff as well already.
Wasn't there something that you had to join a Discord room or something? But I guess you could have
was at
just
the
been in
beginning,
TeamSpeak
yeah.
then.
Was it? But that was for Trackmania Grand League, I think. But that's about it.
Maybe Grand League. Yeah, that was Grand League.
Oh, that's a close round here. Holy shit. Oh, Shibala. Oh, barely out. Almost sniped Heath. And Elcon out. And no trophies for Elcon. Rip. For
So I
Elcon.
already got 100 points, no? W!
Yeah. How many good rounds were there? This was probably the first one now.
Probably the first one, yeah. Where I actually had to drive normal time.
I wonder how many
So
people are
another
gonna
bit
play these Cup of the Weeks though. It'll be interesting. Will definitely be quite many, but we'll see.
Did you see, like, it said like you can have that on blue and red tracks, but also then of course the black tracks are the important ones. Do you like choose which you play, or?
I have no idea. I didn't understand that actually at all.
Oh, Shark Slow. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Like with the blue and the red tracks, I also didn't understand what that's about.
Yeah, I did not get that.
Why do you always jump to the right, actually?
I don't know, this is where I always finish the time attack. Is everyone going left or what?
No, you just go straight. Like if you jump to the right, you have a longer line. I mean, you lose like probably a couple of hundreds.
Wait, what? You can just go straight? I
Yeah.
thought this is the finish on the
No, you just go straight. That's crazy. Nah, I was already wondering, like I thought you just jumped against the pole and I was already wondering if you actually finished there.
No, I watched some guy hit the risky finish because I had cars on in the Discovery.
That's crazy. No, just go straight,
I thought
like
it was risky finish.
just straight out, otherwise you lose like valuable hundreds or like thousands at least.
I was short the AFK now and back.
Yeah, welcome back. Oh, this is a close round.
I have a bad start. Oh,
Yeah.
that's shot.
Ah, still with one. Oh, deluxe end. Oh, someone crashed. Lingo.
I can go straight.
Yeah, otherwise would have been mud actually. Yeah, you just go straight.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I didn't know.
I thought you. I literally thought you just trolled you for like no reason, you know.
No. Like I watched it, like I played with cars on the first round because I joined a bit late. And I just started playing, and the first round I just saw like 2 cars jump to the right, to the rock. You know, I was like, okay, that's risky. Then I turned cars over and just kept.
I was
playing.
also wondering, but I just jumped straight because I thought like this would be too difficult otherwise. And no, was clear to be done. Oh yeah.
I don't know how I survived that.
Yeah, that was also just full commit.
Yeah, I didn't care. I don't know.
Oh, DNF by Ratchet. Hello.
Oh, I can full wrist then.
Yeah, go. Peng. Yeah, W.
W.
The Anfan Spike is getting good as well. He's cooking on tech.
Fun spike.
Yeah, but guys, that's a different thing. Nemesis is not like... Are you guys comparing Nemesis to Falcons right now? In terms of money? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can tell you, Elcon is far away from the salary that Carl gets. And I don't know Elcon's salary.
Wait, are you saying you know Carl's salary?
Yes.
That's great.
Falcons is literally government sponsored, guys. Also, they literally have the oil money. Like, literally. They have, like, infinite money. What I want us to compare Big with Nemesis. I mean... does Nemesis have Gamba sponsors? I actually know. 0.5 by the
They
way.
probably have more
if you
money.
care. Then Big, yeah, probably, yeah. Would be surprised.
You could have the Gamba sponsors. Yeah,
What's that guy?
Yeah.
Stop jumping to the right. Where's actually the finish line? Are you losing? Like, you would have driven this up almost. Where's
I
even
don't
the
know,
finish line?
bro.
Like, also, that, I thought... naja. Don't do that. If analyst Lars would see that. Yeah, ITB was... Also, No front, but ITB was Gamba sponsors only, guys. And no one ever did a post about that. No one gave a shit. There was literally 5 Gamba sponsors and that was about it.
Because they were already there, you know.
Yeah. But then when Big has won, everyone's really mad. Oh, there's a crash. Oh, you need to lock in as a guy. Final against Scrappy.
The Trackmania IO site is updated, guys. Did you already see that?
No.
In order to find now all the information with the weekly cups and so on, I had to find where the cup of the day is.
Oh, that's nice.
That's hidden.
Wash is called Track of the Day now, no? Yeah, it looks a bit
Under competitions, the top. Well, you need to go to competitions and then you have their cup of the day, cup of the week, grand race and club competitions.
W.
That's nice. I mean, I
It's
always kind
final
of like go
already.
to be honest. Yeah, go log in. Go. Against Scrappy, it's important.
Keep yapping, please. I don't want it now to be like changed, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, it says, by the way, for Cup of the Week that the first one will be on Winter 12th.
Yeah, but that's
on Saturday.
Makes sense.
That one
because
is on
you can already
Saturday.
play it.
Yeah, but that one is this week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that's,
this Saturday.
Yeah,
That's also
so
why
I
the
guess
map-
it's just every week is just a different map then, and then for that 5-week ban or something where they have then the black tracks, that's where it's actually important, I guess.
No.
All the
Basically.
other ones are just blue or red.
No.
Ah,
Scheiße. He's even drifting the end, I just noticed.
Scrappy with another free win.
yeah, second last draft, second last
Okay, good.
draft.
Well, had a good run
But it
though. I
was a
mean, he
good
lost
round,
at the end. Yeah, he was. Also, with no slide, he could have easily driven
We
a
were
sub.
both on good times. No, I was close to him.
GG Scrappy to Falcons.
We
I mean,
were
the fact,
close.
honestly, the fact that.
Like 300-400s behind.
Like, for Scrappy, it's so good to qualify with this, but I still think. Also, I cannot imagine that Scrappy full grinds. Will he beat a soldier and like a
Yeah, but-
Scandier? I don't know.
Yeah, but even if you
Like he
full
will
grind,
full grind, I think, but we'll see if it's enough. I don't know.
guys, it will be full grind, and like, guys, the whole level will change. The whole substance will change. The whole pressure will change. The whole playstyle will. It's like, it's too much like variables if it makes sense. This is fast learn, you know, like.
Yeah, it's different.
This
The thing is also for.
plays this every day, like for 5 years, bro. It's not about. It's like not about training, you know. Like this will be about training, and then.
I think it's also like,
strength
in order to
from that.
train, he would have to not stream really. Yeah, kind of rough for him, I guess. Like for Scrappy, it's not worth it to give up his stream, obviously. Naja, we'll see. Maybe Scrappy's gonna cook, but maybe he's also gonna get absolutely clapped. But he has a better chance in the KO, I would still say, than in the cup mode. Afterwards, you know.
For
Like
sure,
the cup mode where he
for
has to
sure,
play
sure.
against. There's no way one of the 3 West Europe spots when you have like France, Germany, UK,
Yeah, that's
everything
true.
there, that Scrappy is gonna make it. Also that would be surprise of the century. But in the knockout, I mean, if he locks in, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, but I'm gonna head out. So Masakai, 10 tomorrow, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 10 tomorrow.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well done. Bye bye.
I'll see you then.
Okay, yeah, with that, guys, also, will the stream end now? I guess so. I mean, what else should I do? I need to prepare a lot of YouTube videos. Tomorrow I need to log in for practice already. So I think I will end the stream right now. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours. So yeah, guys, I really hope you enjoyed this special update stream today. A lot of stuff to discover, was a lot of fun. In case you missed any of the update discovery, either my first reaction or campaign discovery or weekly shorts or whatever, all of that will be uploaded to YouTube in the next few days. Today, also now basically after the stream is here done, I will upload my campaign discovery. Tomorrow I will then upload my first upload reaction on Grana TV. Update reaction, Jesus Christ. And then tomorrow in the evening on the main channel, I will upload the weekly shorts probably. So in case you missed any of that, make sure to check out both of the YouTube channels. And yeah, then tomorrow I will probably not stream because, yeah, I need to rest my voice a little bit still. I've been streaming a lot the last couple of days. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do a small stream for Cup of the Day tomorrow, but literally only Cup of the Day. And that's about it, but we will see. So I hope you enjoyed the stream today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the special update discovery stream. And yeah, I wish you a good rest of the evening over at the place of... who do we rate? That's a good question. Who do we rate, guys? Who do we raid? Boy, everyone is live and their mama. Virtual live, Carl live, Spam live, Scrappy live, Tarpo, Yannick, Giuliano, Marius, Lars. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna send you over to Lars, guys. Slash raid Lars_TM. I haven't raided Lars in a couple of days. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure to check out the YouTube content. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. And see you guys either tomorrow or probably on Friday. I don't know yet. So yeah, bye bye.